There we go. Jeez. It wasn't letting me start my stream. I got nerfed by YouTube. It's true. I must have gotten nerfed by YouTube. It just wasn't letting me start. I was trying for like a good 5 minutes. And it just didn't work. But it's going now, so there we go. Alright. Lobotomy Corporation, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. So I have updated Mod Manager. So hopefully if we get another abnormality that has the thing, then we should be able to actually, like, do it instead of having to reset because the abnormality locks our employees in place. Aside from that, I'm going to talk about Sign of Roses really quick. So what I think I'm going to do for Sign of Roses, because we can't beat it right now, is once we unlock the rabbits and shield bullets, I'm going to use those. I'm going to basically... man, I don't know, I just completely blanked. So I'm going to summon the rabbits to its department, and then I'm going to focus all of my employees on killing the roses with shields, and that's how we're going to fight it. But we need to unlock the rabbits first, so that's going to take a while. So today, instead, we are going to be just training people, because that's really all we have to do right now anyways. So we're going to move the people that I intend to train over there. Who was I actually training? I was training, like, Detective and Coffee, I think. And then the next day we're going to do Dusk. And then day 22 we're going to start suppressions with HODs. Because HOD suppression, while the hardest one, is also the one that's most important, I'm going to try not to hire any employees. I'm going to try not to hire any more employees, I should say, until we actually complete HOD suppression, because that would be the easiest way to actually do that. You need fortitude. I can get that on the Fox, so let's do repression here. We've still got to do works on Sign of Roses, like 2 per day, pretty much. Let's do instinct. Well, I've got pretty high instinct on everybody. Let's do insight with people then. I guess I have a spare instinct, don't I? Go ahead, startup, I guess. So yeah, that's gonna be the big thing, is just getting everybody trained up for HOD suppression, because HOD suppression is like the hard one. And of course, so that must be the one that we are doing first, because it's genuinely the one with the best upgrade anyways. Big man, true. Hello, detective. You're currently reading the Metamorphosis? Cool. Okay, he does have high enough stats. Good. Alright, well, that's all the training on that guy for this meltdown. We just gotta get Boris maxed out, really. Why was I training his Justice first? I should be training his Temperance first, because that's harder to get, right? So yeah, I'm gonna try to max out Boris by the time we get to HOD suppression. We want as many people maxed out as possible. And I realize now that Freeze is maxed out and he should not be in here anymore. Oh no, he needs 1 more Justice work. My bad. I thought he was just done. HOD has such nice music, it's true. Were you able to fix a bug? I don't know, I haven't actually tested it yet. I didn't want to mess up the facility, so I didn't actually test it. Thoughts on the new ring IDs? They're broken. They're overpowered, honestly. They're insane. And anybody who thinks they're not is just incorrect. Alright? Yeah, we train Instinct there, because that's the easy place to get it. Alright, 2 meltdowns. We've got Snow White's apple. That sucks. Okay. Who do I want to do this, then? I guess Arch. Like, no, we want as much success rate as we can. Just have Freeze do it. Snow White's apple melting down that early into the day is really obnoxious, though. At least we got a good result on it. We got everything from this, right? Yeah, okay, good. So I don't need to worry about that anymore. Violet Dawn shouldn't be an issue. Let's keep having... No, I'll have Boris do that later. Insight. Go. It is going to take a long time to get all these agents trained up, even if it is, like, you know, good. Should be having Gold do it. He's got better, worse stats, even. Go ahead, Boris. It's a bad sign, but we're ignoring all signs. It's true, it's true, it's true. I didn't do any pulls for them, by the way, chat. That's why there weren't any in the premiere. I literally just sharded both of them. I've gotten to the point where I don't have enough lunacy to pull. But it's mostly just because I don't have, you know, anything. Boris, just keep going. We should be able to get his, instinct, his, fortitude maxed out. I forgot the name of the stat. I'm so good at this game. Snow White's apple had... I'm sure a lot of abnormalities do. You also got scammed by Volpurga's knock? Yeah, I put it in the video. I had to use, the thing... I had to get, pity for red shoes. There was no other option. I literally couldn't have done anything else. I didn't get it in 200 pulls. I got the other two things in 200 pulls, though, and that was good enough for me. Alright, Violet Dawn, Freeze, I want you to just go up here so I can just have you work. We're not going to suppress Drifting Fox again, by the way, chat. The weapon is just bad, because it makes me panic, so I don't want to deal with it. You know? Let's do an insight work with coffee, I guess. Start the dawn. So yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother. It's not worth getting. It's genuinely a terrible weapon. The gifts are good, but last time I tried to do it and the game crashed, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Good job. Okay. Actually really doesn't matter where anyone is standing, now that I think about it. Let's see, Temperance. Temperance is probably going to be the most important stat during the suppression, I'd have to guess. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong. Alright, that should be the last instinct work he has to do. Is the weapon the cause of the infinite white damage? Yes, it is. The sinking status effect is kind of borked, and that's what's causing it. And so we're just gonna not worry about it anymore, you know? Okay, his fortitude is maxed out, now we're just worried about his temperance, which probably won't be absolutely maxed, but we have another day after this one, so, like, you know. Let's do insight. Insight. Actually, I'll just have startup work on the shoes, because I can have somebody else doing insight here, which is really good. So I'll just have detective do that. So yeah, we're going to have one more day after this one to do training, and we're not going to hire anybody else until after that, so that I don't waste a ton of points before I do HUD suppression, you know? Because HOD suppression is the best one, and I'm fairly certain you'll never need more than 12 employees before it. I could probably max out somebody's insight on Drifting Fox today, now that I think about it. Bronze Bowl, I mean, gold can work on Bronze Bowl now that I think about it, too. I could just have him do justice work down there. Sharded Otis and Faust and pulled everything else in 120. Now that's just good luck, and I wish I had that kind of luck. At least I'm fairly certain this doesn't cause the bull to breach. It didn't before. Even if it does, it's not hard to deal with him, so... Snow White's apple again? Alright. Wait, where's the fifth one? Oh. Boris can do it, I guess. He still needs justice. If this thing breaches, I'm gonna be upset. That's all I gotta say. Bro, what is happening? Startup. What did you do? How did... Okay. Sure. Startup is apparently bad at working on pink shoes. Wow. That mod sucks, never download it. I don't, the mod that doubles the number of containment units. I would rather not have that. if, you know, just thinking about it. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, I can easily max out his prudence today. Temperance is always going to be the stat we have the hardest time training. I pulled everything in 3 third Valpurgis knocked except announcers in 90 pulls. Announcers are the ones that really don't matter, though, so that's fine. How did Coffee get the gift from Beauty and the Beast? That's strange. Okay. Arch just did that, so Boris. I don't think either of them are going to quite be maxed out by the end of the day. Go ahead, Detective. Yeah, this is basically just going to be training people the day. Tomorrow, it's going to be even worse. It comes with many add-ons nobody asked for, and even if you disable it, it doesn't just double the abno space, it makes it 12, and abnormalities are constantly duping themselves. Okay. Well, their challenge mode was going to be a thing in the original release of Lobotomy Corporation, and it got scrapped. And that was one of the things that was going to be in it, was that you would have double the amount of abnormalities per department. Now, I do not think that that was necessarily a good idea. So, you know, it probably would not have been a good idea, in fact. Duping White Knight sounds fun. No, it doesn't. I remember the one, there's a video of somebody who was playing the beta version of the game, and they had Silent Orchestra in their facility 6 times. Because there were only like 60 abnos, so you could get them repeatedly. Silent Orchestra is not an abnormality you would want in your facility multiple times, I don't think. I don't know, it just kind of seems like a dangerous one. Okay, let's see what our meltdowns are going to be. Hopefully Pink Shoes isn't one of them. I still have no idea how that happened. Like, it's a 50% and he just got really unlucky, I guess. I could just do Instinct, though. Yeah, we'll see what our meltdowns are. I don't think I'm probably going to end up doing the noon, because there's not really a point to it at this point in the game. Pink Shoes is melting down again. Okay, well. That's fine, I guess. You have to go here. Gold. Go down there. Pink Shoes. I'm going to have somebody in training do Instinct work on it. That works. Somebody in training, go do Instinct work up here. Never mind, they don't need it. Ubernet. Repression work. Arch. What else? Masquerade is one that I just do an Instinct work on. I don't really care if anybody gets any stats out of it. And then it's just Lucamoria, which is just, I'll send Roxy to do Insight. And then we're good. Epic. And then I'm not even going to do the noon on this day. There's really not a point in staying longer than I need to on a day that is before a day that I would have a dusk anyhow. Okay, get our 2 works on this guy. Arch, you're first. He's going to have pretty high temperance after this day. I am going to give myself the gun. No. When we do Hod's suppression, I'm going to give myself the gun. And then I will be the one that deals with the noon, because there's almost always a noon in the upper floor suppressions. And green would scare me when all of my employees are being weakened, so I'd rather just have the person with the highest defense deal with them. Imagine what the Limbus crew reaction would be to the number of abnos in the main facility. They would probably be a little freaked out, not gonna lie. This is just barely not going to be enough temperance, but that's okay. I don't need him to be maxed out until day 22. Anybody maxed out here? Yeah, you're maxed out on prudence, so I'll have you go next, Coffee. And then probably we just train Coffee on Drifting Fox for the rest of the day, honestly. Just to get our stats as good as possible. I want to move Gold and Startup and Proxy over to training eventually. But for now, just train the people that are already there, because they get the best stat increases. Corp branches have 3 to 5 abnos, it's true. Spoiler, does anybody have a strategy for Rabbit Boss Matt? Yeah, just kill him. In Lobotomy Corp headquarters, there are 58 abnormalities, Proxy. Because there's 2 departments with 8 of them. Being architecture and central. Yo, how are you? If you could work for any corporation, which one would you work for? Or none of them. They all seem kind of like assholes, to tell you the truth. One that we know nothing about, so that I don't have to worry about what they're doing that's evil. How about that? There's a chance he maxes out in 2 more works, I guess. You'd have to do really well. Thanks, Cass. I'll keep that in mind. What? No, but, like, Rabbit Boss Mac doesn't even really have any gimmicks. You kind of just have to beat him in clashes and kill him. Defeating his minions is a good idea, by the way, because it means that they're not there anymore. Would work for L Corp branch that has the centipede? I mean, probably. Lobotomy so I can end up in the library and not go through the hell of a city. I don't know, the library wasn't exactly a great place to be either, I'll be honest. It wasn't fantastic, you know? It wasn't a fantastic. Which corp would you like to get exploited by the most? What the heck does that mean? I would rather not be exploited at all, but that's kind of against the rules in the city, huh? He just barely isn't maxed out on prudence, that's fine. Okay, well I said I wasn't gonna go any further on this day, so. Hooray. Who got promoted? Coffee got promoted. Insane. Yep, Freeze is now maxed out, which is good. Boris is very close to being maxed out, so I can probably move him out of the department. Arch still needs a bit of work there. You always get exploited? It's true. Oh yeah, we get 2 new abnormalities on this day, huh? Okay, that's Beanstalk. These are... Well, I mean, that's Dreaming Current. Only one of these is a new abnormality. Hopefully it doesn't break the game, but I don't think it will. That's Singing Machine. I'd rather not have that one. Void Dream. Where does one go when they die? Which one is this? I don't actually remember which one this is. I know it's probably not a very dangerous one. Oh wait, that's a funeral of the dead butterflies, isn't it? Yeah, I'll take that. Absolutely. All those were vanilla, so I'm not even gonna bother letting you vote on them. Funeral? Has a stat check on it, doesn't it? And I don't remember what the stat check is. But I think it's like Fortitude 3 or lower, Justice 3 or higher, or something like that, is how it's supposed to work. So I guess Proxy can go down there. Freeze and Boris are getting moved. I'm only moving Boris over to Info, because... yeah, and I'll put Freeze in Central. And then... Startup and Gold go to Training. It's the annoying kind of a stat check because you need less than a certain stat, but it's also very easy to suppress him. Actually, I should probably have somebody down there who's resistant to white damage, huh? Now that I think about it, because that guy does white damage, doesn't he? So I can move Kiwi and Joel down there to deal with him in case he does breach. And then I guess I can put Freeze somewhere else, because he does not resist white damage. Okay. Now the Beanstalk we obviously know nothing about, so we're gonna learn about it today. Hey guys, finally caught one of these streams. Yo, welcome. Beanstalk Insight, maybe? There's a very good chance that whoever I send in here just dies, by the way. I'm gonna be really upset if this is another abnormality that has an end of work effect, because I don't want to deal with that, but we'll find out. Okay, it doesn't. That's good. Boom boom. When an employee conducted good, they received a gift. Uh-oh. Did they? It doesn't say that they did, actually. I don't see any gift on him. That's interesting. When the work result was oh, wait. Completed instinct work with a good result. They got a gift. When an employee completed instinct work with a bad result, they died. Let's see what happens if I do instinct with a good result. I want to see. Gift? We'll find out. It could genuinely be a good thing. And it did say that if it was a bad result, they were killed. Oh. You know, I don't know what I expected, I guess. Okay. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah, it's only instinct work. I think the gift might be a good thing, chat. Because if you get a bad result, it kills you. So, you know. Oh yeah, I should do my works here, shouldn't I? Boris still needs, like, one more work with temperance. Okay. Well, it liked insight, so we can do insight work on it. Good abno? It's a test. It's not supposed to be super complicated. Like I said, all of the abnos we had a choice for there were all pretty low tier abnos, so it wasn't a big deal. I should probably have just somebody else do that, actually, now that I think about it. He can do repression work on the funeral. And then Arch, do a temperance work here, because you still need temperance. Yeah, because I think that's its genuine gift. It's not actually a bad thing. That's not a great result, but I know this guy doesn't breach at a neutral result, if I remember correctly. Or maybe it's just a chance to lower. I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, yeah, he's fine. When an employee completed instinct work, the amount of PE boxes produced increased. And when an employee completed repression work, they receive red damage regardless of the result. Okay, so it does a lot of stuff if you specifically work instinct, but unfortunately it likes insight, so... we're just gonna keep doing insight work instead. Imagine if level 5 died. That would be really obnoxious, actually. I don't know if there's any abnormalities that are like that. I guess Singing Machine technically does that, right? Oh, its instinct result isn't even bad. What the heck? We'll figure out what the gift does later, I suppose. Oh yeah, I should probably be getting these. Fortitude 4 or higher, Justice 2 or lower. And when it's bad, it also does it. Okay. That's easy enough to remember. And this way, Proxy actually gets good Justice training. It still sucks, though, because we don't have a good Temperance trainer, do we? Oh, I guess this guy's fine with Temperance. But that's still a Teth, though, is the issue. At that point. Half of Wonder Lab Abnos be like, yeah. 55 is kind of poor. No, it's not. Okay, can you get better results, please? Yeah, Beanstalk without Jack. No, it's a Zayn. Sorry, it's a Zayn. I spelled it wrong? Wait a minute. I didn't even know you had to input this by itself. Wow. Well, that stinks. Zayn abnormalities just generally not that good. Let's start the meltdown. Do somebody insight work here. Coffee was almost maxed out on insight. Yeah, you can do it. Ooh. Fairy, Longlegs, and Leucomoria. Alright, fine. Training. Startup, go to Leucomoria. Gold, go to... Oh, wow. I need to not... I need to not train Proxy's, instinct at all. The Teth weapon, 1-to-1 damage? Excuse me? Okay. Sure. Modding's hard, I'm just saying. $55 is kind of piss, yeah. I mean, 55 is kind of bad anyways, right? Boris, are you maxed out on Temperance? Yeah, just barely. Okay, so you do repression work instead. Yep, it likes Justice. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting the gift from this guy, because it is basically just +1 to all stats. So, you know. Okay, how close are you? You need to work on it like 2 more times. Okay. Oh, I have to do the Dusk on this day, don't I? I didn't even think about it. We can do the Dusk now, so that's something we have to do today. So I might as well get all the research on these guys, I suppose. Can't get anything for him right now. Yeah, I kind of forgot that we were doing the Dusk on this day. But now I remember, so it's alright. Hopefully, if it's Crimson Dusk, we might have some trouble. If it's any other Dusk, we'll be fine. Because the other 2 are easy. I wouldn't mind Amber. Amber Dusk is a really good one. Just being real. You also kind of like Insight, don't you? Yeah. Okay, we'll do that after he's maxed out on Justice, because he will eventually get there today, I think. Solemn Lament is just the best looking E.G.O in the game after Justicia? No, I disagree. I like Sword Sharpened by Tears, personally. Green Dusk be upon ye? Green Dusk is fine. We have the gun. Green Dusk is literally fine. Magic Bullet's better? I mean, a lot of people believe that, yeah. There. Fully researched. He has good stuff, too. So it's like, we better get everything from him. Alright, why is there just only one person in this department? I didn't realize. Okay. Let's start the thing. Coffee. Coffee, yeah. That'll max out his insight. Alright, Amber Dawn should be easy, I'll say. Because there's always a chance it just goes horribly wrong. But it should be easy. And then not proxy. Just go in there, because you'll be fine. There should be no difficulty killing perfect food. Like, it's such a chump abnormality. Alrighty. Alrighty. New Burnett, please. Thank you. That took longer than it should have. But thank you. I'm the king of information. You're the only one there. Hi, cool dog. How are you? Oh, that name. Just cool dog. Thank you. We can keep doing it. Whatever. Go! Proxy. Got this. Let's do our 2 works on Sign of Roses really quick. You're still not that. He's not growing very fast. He's been in this department for a few days, and he's just not getting very many stats off of that. Okay, how much do I need? 45? I need 90 total on that. Yo, it's Cool Dog. It's one of the guys. Cool Dog. Okay, I need 50 more on Beanstalk. Jeez. Proxy, just keep going at it. Literally doesn't matter. Boris. Go. White Noon shouldn't be a problem. Or, White Noon. We're not that far in the game yet. Purple Noon. That's it. That's the color. Oh, he got the gift and it made his Prudence go to level 4. Insane. That's a really good gift to have, though. I can't complain about that. Okay, dude. Don't panic, because I think if he gets all bad results, he can panic from this work. How do I explain the plot of Lobotomy Corp to my parents who are starting Library of Ruina? Good question. I have no idea. I don't know how to explain these games to my parents. What are you asking me for? I guess I'll just have these 3 departments go together. Because they might as well. And then you guys are a group, obviously. And then you guys are a group, obviously. Okay. Purple Noon, again, shouldn't be a problem. We'll just have Coffee do an insight work on Drifting. Or no, he's done with insight. We'll have him do an instinct work on Drifting Fox to start it off. I moved everybody, right? Yeah. Okay, excellent. Alright. Go kill it. Go kill it. Go kill it. This should be easy. Go kill it. You guys were already done. Go up and get this one. You guys are taking the longest? Okay. Guess they weren't there. Jesus, Joel. Just stabbed the shit out of that pillar. Wow. Oh. Brazen Bull might reach. Nope. It hit Gossipium. Never mind. Okay. That was fun. Now we just need to get to the to the fun part, the Dusk. Boris, I'm assuming you still need work here. Arch still also needs work here, so we might as well go first. Repression. He's almost maxed out on Justice. I forget how much. I think HUD lowers your stats by like a total of 50 by the end of the day. I know it can't lower it past the minimum value, so there's no risk of that, but... Why am I not also working on this? Good question. I don't know. Beanstalk seems very tame. Suppression, Boris. Okay, he'll be done after this work. Cool. Suppression. We got the weapon. Now we just got the suit to get. Kiwi, go ahead and do more insight. Coffee, do more instinct. I want to get you maxed out if I can. One more work on the beanstalk, and then it's done. It's literally not even a threat. Funny Red Dusk? I really hope it's not Red Dusk. I would be very disappointed if it were. I think we should be able to take it, as long as I keep my weaker employees safe, but it's also just dangerous. Okay. Beanstalk is done. I don't need to work on it anymore. It actually is good-looking equipment, at the very least. The harp almost definitely has an ability, because, it does 1 damage. I mean... Already got the coffin, 1/3 of a set? What do you mean, 1/3? How's the game bimming at you? Oh, it's bimming, alright. It's been bimming since the start of time. The new, you know? Alright, 8 meltdowns. There's a chance that there's a lot upstairs, but most of these aren't that threatening anyways. Alright, well... start it with, oh yeah, what the heck? You like everything except repression. Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, proxy, and we'll see what 8 we have to deal with. Hopefully they're not a big deal. The beanstalk? That one's certainly not an issue. Oh boy. Well, Snow White's apple could be very bad, actually. Because what could happen is I could get a neutral, it breaches, and then I have to deal with whatever Dusk while it's got vines on the ground. So we send somebody who has a very high success rate with it instead. Nubernat should be good enough. Like, I want to be able to use it for training, but I also don't want it to breach. So, you know. This is literally just go in and then exit. Instinct. Coffee still needs instinct. Everybody here still needs instinct, let's be honest. I guess Gold can do it. He needs it the most. Somebody needs to do repression here. That can be Arch, I guess, since he still needs that. Instinct work here. I guess coffee. It doesn't really matter because everybody needs it anyways. Actually... What are the odds for this? 73? Okay, coffee can do that one. Detective, go here. Startup. Go use the machine. The Machina. Oh yeah. Right. Actually, I might just wait and have Proxy do it. Because he still needs insight too. Alright, we just watch for this then. Dun, dun, dun. Proxy, hurry up. You gotta work on the beanstalk. Excellent. Okay. And that does look like it's gonna be a good result. Good. Well done. Now we gotta do another wave of meltdowns. Alrighty. That's fine, I guess. Arch still needs to work on this. He's still not max temperance, jeez. He's not going to be max justice by the end of the day. There's just no way. Instinct, coffee. I want to max out your instinct, so you might as well keep going. We want to max out repression with proxy. Definitely. He's almost there. Oh, and I can afford the thing, too. Sweet. And then somebody else can be doing instinct here, I suppose. Who needs it the most? Gold does. Let's have Gold do it, yeah. Somebody could do instinct on Drenched Gossypium, too. Have Startup do that. And we have everything from Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. I just need to max out Proxy's Justice. which isn't gonna make him, like, the best in the next day, but that's fine. Love getting almost done with Tiff's Meltdown just to see Purple Midnight. Hey, the first time I ever did a Midnight, it was purple, and it was during Tiffereth's Meltdown. It took me an hour, but I didn't lose anybody to it. So, you know. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna double check. Boris is done? Boris is done. Okay, he's maxed out. Drifting Fox. Yeah. Coffee can keep working on Drifting Fox. And then, I guess Gold can keep working on Pink Shoes. I literally just need to have somebody who can work on the Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Now, the problem is that somebody needs to have high justice and low fortitude. It's basically literally just Proxy who can work on Funeral right now. I could get him a little bit of insight by working on the Beanstalk, I suppose. Dusk today? That's correct, Freeze. Remember to take him out of the bunker? I did. I took him out of the bunker basically right away. No. It's like, if the portrait melts down, I'll probably just ignore it. Alright. Let's start it. Let's start the meltdowns. Coffee. Go ahead. 9 meltdowns could be potentially a problem. Again, huh? Alright, well, Nubernat can deal with that. This is just an insight work from somebody. Gold. This is an attachment work from somebody. Startup. I work Instinct on this. Eternal Smile, huh? Eternal Smile is just insight from anybody, really. And, of course, all the people that have done... You know what? Startup, you can do that. I'll have somebody else do attachment up here. Have Detective do it, I guess. I knew there was a reason I kept it. Green Dusk, I can deal with that. Actually, do Insight. You're already maxed out on Justice. And then we just need somebody to do an Instinct here. Detective, do Instinct here. Arch can do whatever. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's maxed out, but I'll just do attachment anyways. And then this is... I didn't send anybody to Teresia? Wait, what? Where's Nubernat going? Oh, he was going to Snow White, that's right. Well, Boris go to Snow White, because he's also fine. And then Nubernat can go to Teresia. And then that's all of them. And I just have to pray that Teresia, or Snow White doesn't breach, I guess. It's not a great start. I think I can handle Green Dusk even with the vines, but I'd rather not, you know? Green Dusk is pretty tame, from what I remember anyways. Did you get the brooch? No. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Arch can start doing Justice on Sign of Roses. You did really well there. What the heck? I guess do Insight work on him, since it works fine. Coffee, are you done training Instinct yet? No, do it again. I want to see the apple? I don't. Yeah, Green Midnight is like the easiest Midnight in the game. Easily. Amber isn't too much harder, it just takes a lot longer. Did I buy the thing? Yeah, I did. I really wish I could get more than one thing from him, but oh well. It doesn't matter too much. Coffee, are you done? Thank you. No, he's not. He's one short. Wait, is he? No, he's got one more than he needs. My bad. Justice. I mean, I can get Justice later. After this day, I'll be able to work on Sign of Roses. Instinct. Does anybody need Instinct other than Startup and Gold? No. I'd rather have them do Insight work on Drifting Fox anyways, because it's better for training. Go ahead, Startup. And then Gold, I guess, can do Instinct work on the shoes, because it's just a good way to train that. Insight, Proxy, keep going. We could probably max out Proxy's Prudence this day. I don't know if it's worth doing necessarily, but we could do it. Yo, Gold. You're not doing the greatest on pink shoes. I won't lie. Alright, Startup, keep going. I'll do an Insight for Startup and an Insight for Proxy, and then we'll deal with this Dusk. How can you tell when people are done training? Good question, actually. I have a mod installed called More Info. If you look at the agent up in the top right, you'll see that there is a blue number inside the parentheses. Those parentheses numbers are normally not there. Basically, what those show is where the current employee's stats are and how much stats they'll get at the end of the day. The yellow number being what they have and the blue number being what they will get. That's not a vanilla thing, obviously. And this basically lets me know when I can stop training, because there are a lot of scenarios where the best thing to do is just keep grinding, and a lot of the times, if you're playing vanilla, you don't know when to stop. So it's better to just have a mod installed that tells you when to stop, you know? And then after this work, I have to deal with the noon, which shouldn't hopefully be too big of a deal. Or sorry, the Dusk. Arch is going to help even though his Justice isn't maxed out because he's just got the gun. And then I won't go to another Meltdown after the Dusk either, because there's really no reason to. Okay. Now we move all of our weak guys into an elevator in the corner. Except for Arch, who is going to be involved in the killing. We'll start in this elevator, because I'd rather be near where all of my weaker employees are in case some of the enemies spawn there. Boris, Nubernat, these two, and these two. Is there any news on the Lob Corp's sex update? Alright. I'm not answering that because I don't know, actually. I would love to use Drifting Fox to start this, because Drifting Fox is just good for training, but what if something spawns in this hallway, you know? I guess I could just kill it really fast, in theory. Yeah, I guess it won't matter too much. Startup. Why don't you start us off, bud? Actually, so that I can go as quick as possible in case one does spawn there. Startup. Go. So there's gonna be 4 of them. How did I know? How did I know it was gonna spawn here? Kill him. Quickly, please. I don't want him to spawn anything. Excellent. Okay. We've got one that just spawned some guys there. I'll wait to see what they are. They're all doubts. Get in there. Okay, where're the rest? That one's not a bad spot. Okay. Good start. Go get whatever little HP you lost back. There's one in command, and there's one in central. The one in central is going to be the biggest issue. Definitely. Because there's just not an easy way to get there, for the most part. One doubt I'm not worried about. Process of understanding is a tough one, I'll be honest. I want to get around them to kind of deal with them as they deal with the thing without having to deal with the robots at first. And we have to kind of pay attention. Okay, one of the robots decided to turn around. We have to pay attention because there's a chance a robot might move towards these guys. And that would be a big problem. Okay, this guy should die as soon as he's in the room. Excellent. Okay. Kill him. Insane. Actually... How close is it to summoning? Not. Okay. I was gonna say, when that guy starts healing, I'll send these guys in so they can kill him. Uh-oh. That was badly timed, apparently. Okay. Alright, now we've just got the main one left. Go up. Go around. I'd rather not risk them, that's all. You go kill that guy. So now we just have the bottom one to deal with. What the heck? He's going for my guys. Okay. Good to know. That would have been really good timing if I was actually by him. Unfortunately, I wasn't. Okay. Kill. Excellent timing. Go kill him too. Because I don't want him to be near me. Ow. Alright, go heal. This is Arch and Nubernat were both taking a bit of damage there. That doubt, I don't need to concern myself with. He'll be fine. Okay. Literally, it's just the bottom now. There are so many of the level 2 robots there, though. Oh. I guess I can move here, because what'll happen is Arch will just kill them as they come into the room, I suppose. And also I get healing while I'm in this room. Oh boy. They wanted to fight me, apparently. Wow. Alright. Alright. Cool. We're just waiting for a moment that we can get down there and body the summoner, which might take a while, honestly. Because it's going to keep summoning robots. I just have to watch up here to make sure that the one process that got upstairs isn't going to be a problem. Okay, I think I can go in now. Because that robot left. There was a doubt in that room, apparently. Okay, kill him quick. Okay, now we just have to finish off the robots. Excellently done. Okay, the process of understanding that it's upstairs is too far away to be a problem. Mods, kill him. That's what I normally do, yeah. Tip for Starflare, do it early. I did mine on day 13. Too bad. It's too late for that, unfortunately. Go up, thank you. I would like them all to go up so that I can just kill them. Thank you. Thank you. Exceptional. And now it's just those two. I can just go up at this point. Wait, there's more? Oh, there's a single doubt up in the corner there. Like I said, the only Dusk that's actually dangerous is Crimson. Perish. Exceptional. Now we send everybody back to where they live, and we do works until we get up to the meltdown, and then we end the day. Because tomorrow is going to be hot suppression. You have Sane Central installed? No, I do not. Meatball. It'd be actually really bad if we got an annoying gift. I don't think the actual abnormality slot is going to matter too much, but the gift slot is going to be a problem, most likely. Arch still needs justice. So that's his work on that, I guess. But we have all the equipment. I can give somebody Solemn Vow, or Solemn Lament, or whatever it's called. Death Seeker. That's what I'll call it from now on. Yo, the particle effects got stuck. Sick. Yeah, Proxy really is going to be the only person who'll be able to work on Funeral. That kind of stinks, but it's fine. And an important thing for hot suppression is that I can't really work on Sign of Roses at all. Because of how it works. So that might actually be a problem for that, but it's fine. Also, not having anybody actually be in training is also gonna suck. Sane Central just allows you to go down from either side on Central Department. I don't have it installed, though. That's a lot of dead robots, jeez. Yeah, go Proxy, you're almost maxed out on Prudence, too. I just need a good Temperance trainer, and this is definitely not it. So, yeah. Startups Prudence, too. And then each of them is going to get one more work, basically, and then we're done. See, like, when you have the knowledge of how the game works, none of the ordeals are really that bad. And I happen to have knowledge, thankfully. He's just barely not going to be maxed out in Prudence, but that's fine. I don't even have 13 employees, so I'm not even going to try to do 13 meltdowns. Shame that you don't have the machine. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have plenty of them now. Prudence so good they made Prudence 2. Yo, true though? Yeah, he's like, what, 2 points off of being yeah, he's 2 points off of being maxed out in Prudence. I should have just let him max out instead of working startup at the same time, but oh well. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly double check. I'm pretty sure nobody's dead. Yeah, nobody's dead. Workday complete. Boris is completely maxed out. Arch, not quite. Startup has almost max Prudence. Same with Proxy, but Proxy has max Justice, so... Alright, proceed to the next day, yes. I may have knowledge, but I didn't have a good enough PC to stop the game from lagging. You know what? Fair. Alright, well... I still don't really know which one this is. Are you trying to be electrocuted down to ashes too? That's Alleyway Watchdog, I think. And then... Dream of the Black Swan is so good, but Alleyway Watchdog. You know? We'll take Alleyway Watchdog and hope that it's not too big of a danger. Alright, that's Backward Clock. Backward Clock is really good. These are all vanilla. Don't remember? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Jeez. Are you two twins? Goodbye. Hi, Netzak. I forgot that he does that. I'm sorry, what? Why did training not unlock? What happened? Does it not unlock until day 24? Wait a minute. Did I misremember? Oh, I need to clear Tiferet 3. My bad. I forgot about that requirement. Okay. Well. Okay. Fair enough. It should be fine. Like, let's be real here. Realistically, I should move Proxy and have him be in training instead. I guess he could train on Alleyway Watchdog. If Funeral of the Dead Butterflies melts down, we'll just have somebody or kill it. Realistically. Yeah, I forgot that you need to do Tifereth's third mission for that, actually. But it means we'll have bullets at least, so that's good. I don't think I need to move anybody, really. E.G.O list. Let's give somebody that gun and suit, because that suit's good. Solemn Lament. I'll give it to gold, I think. And then the weapon. Solemn Lament, there it is. The weapon we'll give to somebody who's, like, actually, like, good, I think. We'll give it to Coffee, let's say. Where is it? There it is. You know what? I just realized that Coffee can work on the the Sign of Roses. So it's actually better to just not. Yeah. Actually, I could give him Absurdity, I guess. Absurdity is better. Yeah. Okay. Take Aleph or no balls? I need Alephs anyways. Of course I'm going to take them if they're an option. I'm still going to try not to hire any more people until we've beaten Hod's suppression, though. Begin management. Yep, there's the pupper. And there's backward clock. Backward clock, I just use 4 times. If I remember right. It can't melt down, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, proxy counts as level 25. Or level 5. 25? What am I thinking of? Take the trainer, no balls? What the dog doing in Central? Yo, don't even worry about it. Oh, I should have fixed Proxy's gift, shouldn't I? I'm going to assume Instinct, actually. And then probably die. It does black damage? I guess that makes sense. It is lightning. Just don't breach. That's all I ask. No, this is actually really good for Instinct, it looks like. Okay. We don't need more Instinct trainers, though, game. You gonna run away? No, he's fine. Alright. He's a Teth? Oh. Okay, well. What? So if it's good or bad, the cliff health counter can reduce. Alright. When employees of Fortitude 3 or higher finished it, the cliff health counter lowered. Oh! So you're one of those, huh? Alright. That's awful. So it is going to breach. That's good to know, I suppose. Coffee can work on this and do attachment. Why is his attachment higher? Who cares? The counter lowered the ab note. Yeah, it's like, what? What were they thinking? I guess he's just a Teth. Maybe he's not that bad if he breaches, and so it won't really be a big deal. I guess Freeze could also go down there and just wait for him to breach, because there's no getting around that. Yo, perfect result on Sign of Roses? Sick. Okay. Ah, suffering. Hi, Stimmer. Puppy! Putting all the annoying mechanics in one. Doggo is he? He only takes 12, though. 12 is Teth level. You know? Okay, I also need to quickly max out Startup's Prudence, because he's 3 away. I guess before I forget, max out Proxy's Prudence, too. He only needs 2. She... Fox is sad? Fox is always sad, though. You know? Yeah, I legitimately forgot that I need to do Tifereth's Mission 3. I guess what I could do is go back in time, but that's lame, right? The danger of HOD suppression is an abnormality you have is impossible to work on because of bad... Okay, he's maxed out Prudence. That's good. Startup. You done? No, he needs 1 more. Epic. Okay. Nah, it's a creature. It's true. You forget that Ardor Blossom Moth only made 12 boxes and is a he? I never had Ardor Blossom Moth. How would I know how many boxes it made? Anyways, I expect it to breach after this work. Oh, are any of these guys weak? No, these guys aren't weak to black damage. It's fine. It didn't breach. Maybe it doesn't breach? It would be weird if it didn't breach, actually. Okay. It turns the lights off. Oh, it actually hurts a lot. It almost killed Kiwi. What in the world? Okay. Ow. Maybe we just fight it in the room. Or we just fight it with more people, actually. That's probably a better idea. Because then it'll die faster. We all have good black resist. That was really strange amount of damage. Oh well. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna try not to work on this at all. While escaping, parts of the facility suffered blackouts. Doesn't tell me anything, actually. Now that I think about it. The lights do stay off. I don't know what that means. It probably doesn't mean anything. Actually, hold on. Okay, so it likes repression and instinct? Alright. This guy is going to be awful for HOD, actually, now that I think about it, since he requires low instinct. Yeah, it's Freddy Fazbear is now in the facility. Freddy Fazwolf. You know, I wanted to talk about this. There, any of you have the Mike and Ike sour candy in the yellow packaging? Very specific, I know. Oh, it has a counter of 2. Where is he going? What? Where is he going? Oh, God. Rip those guys, I guess. Oh, he is a he. How long does this last? Not that long, actually. He's very quick. He's gonna kill everybody. Pretty much. Because I can't keep up with him. Except for that clerk who was just gonna survive. Whoa, what the hell? Hey. Fight me, you dingus. Oh god, here we go. He does not take very much damage while he's doing that. That's like a scary amount of damage that he deals. Kill his ass. Okay, he does red damage otherwise. Cool. Thankfully, no clerk lovers in the facility. Yet. Antian. No clerk lovers yet. Yeah, that was a lot of damage, actually. That hurt. Hates attachment work. That's fine. Oh! Whoa! That's a very powerful E.G.O gift. Or E.G.O suit. It costs 80, so it's not necessarily the easiest thing to get. But dang, that is a good E.G.O suit. Okay. We take those. The weapon's really good too. I mean, we'll find out in a second, because I'm going to be able to unlock the stuff from it. Waiter, more clerks, please. Will you give me the furry E.G.O? I'll give it to whoever needs, like, good E.G.O. Okay, so this is a guaranteed counter going down, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just gonna be a... It went down twice. Proxy, get out of the room. Because it's gonna kill you. Oh, he's just going down there, okay. I think I'll just wait for him to stop doing this, and then I'll go down to him. Because, yeah. Okay. Maybe we just wait for him to come up. Because he will. Let's be honest. Kill his ass. Good job. Okay. You can come back down now. In fact, call everybody back because I'm gonna have to deal with the meltdowns anyways. But everybody who's supposed to be in there is already in there. Okay. Put a leash on that dog already? I can't. Sorry. It's a railgun? Holy crap. Normal speed, very long range. That seems pretty good. I don't know, that seems pretty good. He's weak to black damage. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of black weapons. That's probably why he's taking so long to kill, actually. He literally has a railgun. That's insane. Okay. Let's see. What's gonna melt down? We work on Drifting Fox to cause the meltdown. Who was I even... Because everybody up here is max prudence at this point, except for gold. I guess gold can do it then. What's melting down? Red shoes and masquerade. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's a really good equipment, so I shouldn't be upset at it. It is also VOV, yeah. It's a He abnormality with only VOV equipment. The helmet is kind of bad. The gift is bad. It's just, like... Is it exactly the same as Beauty and the Beast gift? Yeah, it's exactly the same as this one. It's just on a different slot. Okay. Okay, those are done being worked on. Alright, let's do our 2 works on Sign of Roses. Starting with Coffee, because he needs it more. And we move all of our good units back down so we can fight him if he breaks out again. This is just what our days are going to be now, pretty much. Alleyway Watchdog is going to be in the way for the most of it. The soonest you can complete Tifereth Mission Fleet 3 is day 24, isn't it? Technically, you can do it on day 21, but only if you rewind our repository. And I feel like I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Repression, Arch needs justice still. He's almost maxed out, though. Alright, let's do this again, I suppose. Am I missing somebody? Is there normally somebody else that's down here? I feel like there is, but I don't remember who. Maybe I had Arch down there. I don't know. Why did you not have Beauty's escape info unlocked? What? Oh. Good question. I have no idea. I genuinely do not know. I wish I could have had an answer for you, but I do not. Alright, Proxy, just keep going, I guess. Don't know. How's Linton? Wait, Kathy's in chat? Oh, yeah. Good evening, Catherine Earnshaw, also known as I don't know because it's censored now. It only decreased by 1. Good. That means we get an additional work on him. The more works, the better. But how much do I need for all of its equipment? 270 boxes, right? No, 250 boxes. Yeah, 250 total. That's a lot. We might not be able to get all of them on this day, but that's fine. This is now a guaranteed breach. And so I'll just send Proxy upstairs so he's not in the way. We probably get the weapon first, right? Because it's more expensive. And also looks insanely good. Oh. Okay, go upstairs. Like, this is the problem with this guy. He does so much damage with this attack. Proxy. Go away. As soon as he stops, I can go back downstairs. But he's just an asshole, really. Stab his ass. Good job. Okay. Alright, Proxy, you can come back down now. This is the entire day. Did you fight Fox for a second time for the E.G.O? I tried, but the game crashed. And so I'm just not going to do it because the gift isn't very good anyways. Or the weapon isn't very good, rather. Well, On the plus side, we have no worry of Proxy's instinct not being maxed out. In fact, once Proxy's instinct is maxed out, I'll just start moving other people to train instinct on this thing. I believe. That seems like a good idea. Maybe we won't get to... I forgot that you need to do Tiferet Mission 3 for, Oh, are we getting a neutral result? No, we're getting a good result still. Okay, well, that's fine, right? Don't breach. Okay, good. He's not being a piss baby. Yeah, like, oh my god, Arch got the gift from Side of Roses. That's so good. That's actually insanely good, yeah. Proxy is at plus 34. He needs plus 52. So it's going to take a little bit, but it's fine. The entire day is just us working on Alleyway Watchdog, I've decided. It kind of stinks, right? But it's fine. And dealing with whatever meltdowns we end up getting, too. Okay. Now go upstairs, because we know it's going to breach. Okay, apparently it just always does this immediately on seeing somebody. Which is fine. We can deal with it. It's not like it's a big deal. Hi there. Now perish. Good day. Alright, Proxy, come back down. Doggy got paws? No, he really doesn't. I mean, he does a lot of damage with the electrocution stuff. To be fair, but it's not that dangerous. You just trigger it, get out of the room, and then go back in and kill him. Because it's got like a timer before you can do it again. But yeah, this guy is just super important for the equipment. That's all. And then Proxy can actually work on Sign of Roses, now that I think about it. He's got high enough stats. So the next day he can just do attachment on Sign. Okay, I just gotta be ready to move Proxy up to the elevator in case he breaches immediately. He did not. Okay, good. We've almost got the weapon. I'm gonna try to have all of its equipment by the end of this day. And then next is just Crimson Dawn, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. It usually isn't. I still don't have a gift, yet it is fitting for my character. Is it? I don't know why you wouldn't want a gift. But get out. Surprising that Watch Dogs E.G.O is VAV, but I suppose it's probably shutting down a facility. Yeah. Here, how about we do it like this? That way we can actually fight it in a room where we can be healed. Punish. It's easier to do it like that. Look at my character's phase cast. Pretty sure my Nugget is pissed off. Yeah, but like that doesn't mean you don't deserve a gift. Some of the abnormalities like being beaten up, remember? Okay, we can get the weapon after this work. And Proxy is almost done. Well, you know what, Joel? You might as well just sit in the room at this point. Actually, have Nubernat sit in the room. He's got the best defense, I think. And he also heals when attacking, so that's doubly useful. Because somebody's going to need to sit in there regardless. Proxy, go upstairs. I'm pretty sure it won't breach, but just to be safe. Now we just need the armor. Okay, yeah, you didn't breach. So everybody go home so we can deal with this Dawn. Why? Oh, I didn't call back information, apparently. I'm surprised suppressing this dog for hours. Can I get the first suit? I'll give it to you, don't worry. We have to get it first. You know? The weapon is probably insane, though, if I had to guess. Okay, start with Drifting Fox, I guess. Who needs insight? Gold does. Crimson Dawn, again, shouldn't be an issue ever. Oh, I should have moved them down first. Oh well. Yep, I kind of figured it would spawn in that room. Go get him. Horus. These two. Those. You're in the perfect spot. And then you guys are going to gang up on this one because I don't like him. Chances are this one's getting away because I just wasn't ready for it. Oh no, it still died. Okay, never mind. Green Noon, also not a big deal. But we need to keep working on this doggo. And also the Sign of Roses, because of course. Have Coffee go first. Where's... Actually, the best person to send in there is me, because I am using LF equipment, now that I think about it. It's probably a Tesla cannon or something. Yeah, no, it's gonna be sick regardless, though. What's the full research? 9 uses? Bruh. Alright. And then... Arch is next. I don't know why he's getting so few points every time, but it shouldn't matter too much, I suppose. Alright. Proxy. More Fortitude. He's almost done Fortitude training, and then I can move somebody else down here. We are almost to the point where pretty much anyone in the facility can work on Sign of Roses as well. And once we get to the LF abnormalities, let's at least try to have them fully researched when we get to the boss fight. Proxy, go upstairs, because you're going to need to. What? Alrighty. Get in there. Perfect, actually. Now we just wait for him to come upstairs, and he gets destroyed. Or he could just stay down there, I guess. Hi there. Now perish. What an easy abnormality. Even though it's not. It's technically the most threatening abnormality we have, aside from Sign of Roses. Everything else we could deal with. Not Sign. And Alleyway Watchdog does the second most damage. I guess Drifting Fox technically does a lot of damage too, huh? Alright, Proxy, how close are you? You need 4 more points in Instinct. Go. Early Noon. We've been getting a lot of Early Noons in this playthrough, actually. Which is fine. It's literally okay, because Early Noon means we can go faster, I guess. Overall. Proxy still doesn't have the gift, by the way. He's been working on this guy for a while. Chance I might have to go upstairs. Nope. It seems like it's a really low chance to breach at a good result. Which is nice. But yeah, has anybody seen the Sour Mike and Ike's in the yellow packages since, like, the year 2016? Because I really like those. And everywhere I look online, like, movie theater box size package is $30, and they're never in stock. They're so good, and I want to be able to eat them, but they're just not in stock anywhere. None of the sites say that they're discontinued. Oh, piss. Get out. I guess you can just stay there for now. It's fine. Okay, he just went back into the hallway. No, he didn't. Get him. Where is he going? Oh, what the hell? What are you fighting? Dude, what is he doing? He's just fighting the door. What? Oh, I guess we'll wait until he's done. We'll wait until he's done to go in, I suppose. Okay, he really hates that door, I guess. Alright. He was throwing a bit of a tantrum. What the dog doing? Good question, actually. What was the dog doing, in fact? I don't know. He found something he liked and was trying to get at it. Okay, you're maxed out on instinct. I'm just gonna send you upstairs for now. Who else needs instinct? Everyone, pretty much, actually. Gold? It can be you. Well, no, because Gold is the only one who still needs prudence as well. Startup, I guess? We have to train both of them. I'll have Gold do it. He needs what? 29 instinct? He wanted to chew on the beanstalk, I guess. I just didn't expect it, you know? It's just strange to see it. Was dog sapping PE boxes from the beans? If it was, that really doesn't matter. Because we've got all of Beanstalk's equipment already. Hey chat, so what's your opinion on alleyway watchdog as an abnormality? Why am I not in the hallway? Excellent. Gold, do another one. Oh, that's gonna take a while. That's fine, I guess. Seems pretty manageable, yeah. Cool dog, cool ego. I mean, he's manageable like Funeral is manageable, in that you can just breach him and kill him. Like, my plan for Gabura's kill 5 or more abnos of he or less was just to kill the bull 5 times, because that's going to be the fastest. Alright, we've got the first outfit. Gold, go upstairs, because I know what's about to happen. Stay in front of him, maybe. There we go. I just have to stay in front of him, then he'll always attack me. No, he's absolutely Scarecrow tier, that's the thing. Like, he's just easy to suppress. He does a good amount of damage, but he's just easy to suppress. So it's fine. And I actually don't even need to keep working on him once we get all of his equipment either. That's the best part. Why does it keep breaching? Because it breaches, it lowers its counter if you have an employee with Fortitude 3 or higher. And it lowers its counter sometimes if you get a good result. And we only get good results, so... and all of our employees are Fortitude 3+. There's nothing I can do about it, basically. It's it literally doesn't matter. Like, this is an easy abnormality to deal with. Okay, just making sure. It's like Scarecrow, it's just gonna breach infinitely, pretty much. I should have Startup doing this, because Startup doesn't have a gift in the helmet slot, and Gold does. Alright, we breach him, and then we deal with Green Noon, which should not be that big of a deal. Hopefully. It's just a very angry dog. So true, honestly. It is a very angry dog, yeah. We got all of the Limbus dogs in the facility, though. Alright, Gold. Go back up to training. We're gonna have to deal with the Noon anyways. Go get in front of him. Oh yeah, just keep going. You already breached, you might as well just keep going. The noise is a little grating on the ears, but that's fine. Yo, turn around! Why does he keep going over there? Perish. Okay. Everybody go back to their main departments, because I have to deal with Green Noon. I could probably just form a kill squad for this, actually. Arch. In addition to all my strong employees. And then everybody else just sits up here. Because Green Noon is, like, easy, but I'd also rather not take any chances, you know? So. I guess sit in this elevator for now. Okay. Well, there's one literally right here. Well, that was easy. I actually didn't take very much damage there. Oh, I'm hearing the one fighting in the training room. That's what's happening. Actually, just wait here. Oh, hi. Don't do that. Gold, no. Wait, actually, get back in there. How much health do they have? I actually didn't take that much damage. Get your asses back in there. Excellent. Okay. You guys go kill that one. And then it's just that one left. Go over here, because I don't want you to take damage. Oh, wait, there was the one in Central as well. I forgot. I forgot about Central Department. I don't really want to fight two of them at once. Okay, well that works. Just go into the room. Fight the farther one first, sure. Absolutely fine. Okay, get back. Like, we get a lot of meltdowns, but also, I don't need to use them, you know? Proxy, just go up here, and then gold, go down here. Gotta do our 2 works on the sign. Get their stats up. And then we gotta send all of our good employees down. Why are you here? Okay. Weird flex agents. Kind of weird that every dog or dog adjacent thing in Limbus does some sort of crazy spinning flip move. It's so true, though. It's actually just true. Okay, who's the other one that needed to work here? It's Arch, right? Yeah, because he needs to get to max justice. Which is just barely not going to be max justice, by the way. Gold. Instinct work. Do it. He's almost maxed out on instinct. Once he gets to max instinct, I can have somebody else doing this. Or just nobody else doing this, because I won't need to work on him anymore. Now that I think about it. Because we've almost got the second suit. It's going to be like 4 more works at most. Stay in the way. Alright, good. If it's so upset you keep letting Doggo breach, what am I gonna do? I have to let him breach. It stinks. I would like to be able to get normal results. I guess if I really wanted to get neutral results, I should be doing repression work. But oh well. Alright, get upstairs. I'll block his ass at the door. Excellent. Okay. Wish I could line up better for this, but this is like the one department where you can't really line up to fight the abnormalities properly, because there's no elevators. Oh, perfect. He came right to me. Demolished. Okay. One more work should get me the equipment, but I'm gonna have to do... I'll do 2 more works and breach him one more time. So that, you know, so that we don't need to worry about him breaching at the meltdown, I guess. Alright, gold. More instinct. He's almost max instinct. I don't think he's gonna get there, though. Nice PE box count. Yo, true. I've watched playthrough after playthrough of this game. I know the lore like the back of my hand. I even put your old series on to sleep sometimes, and I still don't understand how to play it. A lot of people don't know how to play this game, though. To be fair. Like, it's a complicated game. You know? Alright. Research done. Now I just am gonna do one more work on him, breach him, so that he doesn't go freak out during the meltdowns. I didn't get anybody with the gift, but that's literally fine. It doesn't matter. It's a bad gift. Gold. I could probably max out Gold's instinct on this day, since he's almost there. Why in the world? Okay, Headless Ichthus and Alleyway Watchdog are both He's, and both of them have a really big, annoying attack that's really obnoxious to deal with. Because Headless Ichthus has the blood cannon. You might as well just go back up to training, because I'm not going to have to do this again. Yeah, just stay there, me. No, stay in his way. Thank you. Thank you. What a fun abnormality. Literally just Scarecrow for instinct. Exceptional. Alright. We are now done working on Alleyway Watchdog, if I have anything to say about it. That's all I have to say. It's just taking way too long to get our quota. I probably just end the day. I know I could do, like, more training if I keep going, but also I probably just end the day at the meltdown for now, because, yeah, it'd be better that way, I think. Gold needs a little bit more instinct. Go work on the shoes. Mission? Yeah, no, I know. The mission is just end the day at a low cliff-off level. Why? Everybody's shouting mission. What? 4 of 8? You have to do it with 8 or lower, chat. Not 8 or higher. Gold needs a little bit more. We'll do one more meltdown so that we can do another round of works on on Sign of Roses. How about that? E.G.O. Shrug. The main problem is LobCorp is that a 5-hour stream later on can just be like 2 days. I mean, that is true, yeah. LobCorp streams typically are pretty long, but I want to get HODs done today, so... You maxed out yet? Nope, one more. Alrighty. He just doesn't want to get enough stats. Do you guys not understand how TIFF missions work? Apparently not? Yeah, like, TIFF's missions are all just blank or less. The hardest one is the last one, which is like 5 or less or something. Which is not completable in... in a realization, so... Charge's biggest fan? Yo, true. So true, so true. Gold, are you maxed out? No, he needs more fortitude. Are you kidding me? Please, Gold. Come on. Oh. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. All 3 of these abnos are melting down. Do a repression work. Try to get a neutral result, I guess. I can actually still work on this guy without him breaching, because Proxy does not have fortitude high enough until next day. One sin. Alrighty. Actually, yeah, have Detective work on one sin. Somebody's got to work on Eternal Smile, but everybody's maxed out in Prudence. I don't know what to do with him. Attachment work. There we go. That'll work. Because you still need attachment work, believe it or not. And then do Justice for you, and then everybody's maxed out on Insight. Start up doing Instinct work on Drifting Fox. Alright, and then we just hope that the chance for okay, Kiwi, you're doing a bit too good. Oh, I forgot one of my employees is going to Teresio. And I can't allow that. And then we just hope it doesn't breach, I guess. There's like, what, a 20% chance that he breaches? And it would be really bad if he did, actually. You know what? Just to be safe. Block him in the hallway, potentially. God, why are you like this? Okay. Well, this gives me time to get all of my good employees down there, I suppose. Proxy, go upstairs. Why is he like this, chat? Of all the times that he could have breached the boring way. Oh, and then he's just not going to come after us. Okay, I see. Turn around, you dingus. Oh, he's attacking the door again. My bad. Really hates Beanstalk for whatever reason. I genuinely don't know why he does that. Like, it doesn't bother me, but it's just weird, you know? Day 22, Day of the Dog. It's so true, though. It's actually genuinely just so true. And we'll work up to this meltdown. And then that's it for the day. Gold. Get your insight up. $57 plus 24. I would need 43. He's not going to max out his temperance today. That's fine. I think he's chewing on the bones of the dead clown. Is that actually it? There was a clown that died there, I guess, I suppose. Maybe he died like the frame he started to teleport and it's bugged. And the game thinks that he's still there, perhaps. That could legitimately just be it. I can't believe Arch got the gift from Sign of Roses, by the way. Like, it's a 1%, isn't it? No, it's a 2%. It's such a good gift. Arch already did a work on this. Wait. Right, because he was melting down. That's true. So I can't do any more on him. Technically... I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Insight work. Eternal Smile. They give the same amount. Gold, just keep doing insight work. And startup can do instinct work. Because why not? He needs it after all. Detective is the one that's going to have the least stats after the end of this day. That's okay. Imagine if the clown were alive, though. Then what bones would it have? Quick maths. How many bones does a clown have? Chat, I dare you to tell me more than one. There are no clown bones in my department. None, we all know this. Exactly. Cataclysm Hound speaking the truth. Cass, you are neglecting me? I can only work so many employees. That's the thing. I wouldn't be, but it's just like, you know, the game... At least 2 for the mouth? No. Detective is the neglected child of training. Is he, though? That's the question, right? He's not really that neglected. LobCorp AI does have this tendency to get stuck on things sometimes. I remember that something awful LobCorp LP, Mountain of Smiling Bodies, just got stuck in a hallway. So, one thing that kept happening in the last playthrough was Headless Ichthus. We would breach it to kill it for a mission, and it would just stand outside the door. This happened with Drifting Fox when we suppressed Drifting Fox too. But it would just stand in the hallway, and the clerks would kill it because I didn't need to do anything. And then after it died, the clerks would continue to shoot at its dead body. It was so good. Anyways, we end the day after this work. Oh, good chance for multiple LFs on the next day. Maybe some modded ones, that would be nice, but you never know. Gold, just barely not maxed out in Prudence, that's fine. Arch needs just a little bit more justice work, but I can move him out now. 2 promoted. Gold and Startup got to level 5, and it's just Detective at level 4. Everybody else is level 5. Alright, proceed to the next day. We just got 2 very good pieces of equipment. Me and Cass knowing exactly how many bones clowns have. This is not an LF. That one is. That one would probably be very problematic. But also, we need LF equipment. I don't know if I can actually deal with this guy. Contain it in your sight? Oh, that's the Burrowing Heaven. I can do the Burrowing Heaven, that's not a problem. I would love to take Mount of Smiling Bodies, but I feel it's, like, just a mistake. We can't stop clerks from dying right now. And there's probably just gonna be another LF on the next thing, so maybe we just take the Burrowing Heaven for now. Oh yeah, that's censored. I guess. That is not gonna be taken. I don't care if it's modded. And that's the Silent Orchestra. Let's be real here. Any of these is a game over if it breaches. So, like... I'll take this one eventually, but I don't want to take it before we do HUD suppression. Because it's just, like, really difficult. I could just take Censored. It's the easiest one here to deal with. Yo, yo, yo. Startup. What up? All of these suck. Censored is the only one that I can just work on without any issues. We lack white equipment. Yeah, but, like... Yeah, fine, I'll take Silent Orchestra. Like, we won't be able to work on it consistently. What's the middle? The middle is, Price of Silence, which is an LF mod in the mod. And I genuinely don't know how annoying it is, so we're not going to take it before upper level suppressions. I took Orchestra! Stop yelling at me! Orchestra, ooh. Fighting breached Orchestra in the middle of the facility doesn't sound great. White shield bullets are the best ones. What was the other thing? Burrowing Heaven? That shouldn't be a problem. Burrowing Heaven likes Temperance, doesn't it? So I can just keep Proxy down here, I guess. Even though... No, I should move Proxy up, because he needs to work on... Sign of Roses. And then Arch can go down there, I guess. But regardless, I should probably move a second person, huh? Oh yeah, speaking of Arch, I gotta fix Crown of Roses' helmet. And that's like the only good gift I got, huh? Let's go here. I probably don't need 2 people in this section. Actually, I'll move Joel back up to safety. Silent Orchestra is a pain in the ass to research, just because of how it works. But Proxy... Gold can probably work on Sign as well. Proxy and Coffee are just going to be working on the Sign, pretty much. And Burrowing Heaven is easy, so we can just fully research that today. As well. I had it with Train. I don't believe... Oh, I forgot about the equipment. You're right. I need to equip the actual, like, good stuff. I'm giving one of the people who has Masquerade thing the dagger from Good and Evil as well. Because that's just a good weapon. So who has it? Joel, you can have Invisible Morality. Let's see, Boris said he wanted the suit from the guy. The wearer temporarily gains an E.G.O gift of the corresponding abnormality? Oh, so does it just give you its E.G.O gift? Then? It's the same slot as Sign of Rose's gift, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that. On you. If it gets rid of the thing, then that is a terrible idea. But I guess we'll see. And then the gun. The employee with the corresponding suit can choose transform into at the start of the day. While in this state, their attack power is increased and they cannot panic. However, they could only aid in suppressing abnormalities, so they can't do any works. What? Oh, it gives you the tail. Okay, that's better then. Wait, can I lock it? Is that cheating? Can I just lock the tail and then it won't go away? Let's see. Let's see if that works. I took it off, and it still shows him wearing it. Let me equip a different armor. No, it's a weapon. Oh, I unequipped the weapon. Whoops. No, it does not let you keep it. Okay, that's fine then. I'm assuming transform into is a good effect, but also I kind of feel like I don't need it. And then somebody else can have the other one, because it is genuinely a good piece of equipment, I guess. Not very resistant to white. I guess I'll give it to Coffee. Like, we have a lot of good equipments at this point. To the point where we can basically equip everyone with He or higher, in fact. We don't even need Teth Year anymore. And then the last person gets Abysm, I guess. Because that's the next best thing we have. Startup gets Abysm. Still love that typo. Okay. Transform into a wolf. True. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I am the angry dog. Well, the problem is I don't necessarily want to do that. I want you to be able to do works. You know? Alright, begin management. Okay. So we do our works on Sign of Roses like usual. We can do any work with it, really. Best result is going to be from Coffee, so I have Proxy do it. We gotta research this guy, which can train anything, if I remember right. Oh, you're maxed out. Oh, it literally doesn't matter then, does it? Just having to keep him on screen is literally it. Researching Silent Orchestra? Now that one, I don't know about. As the only member of information, we kind of need you to work. It's true. Is it temporary or for the day? It did say temporary, I believe. We all know how this guy works, so I'm only going to do what I need to for him. He does have a helmet gift, so nobody's going to be able to get this gift, unfortunately, but that doesn't matter to me. Yeah, do 4 works on backward clock so we can have it researched better. Oh god, that took a while, QE. Jeez, you scared me. Oh, it's taking a while because she's high enough level to be sacrificed for it. That's why. As long as I don't use the last one, it doesn't matter. Alright. Backward clock done. This researched. Do not stop looking at it. Love how it puts it as the last thing, by the way. What I should honestly do is just send somebody down to work on it over time. I shouldn't start with, you know. Sorry. I do want to test to see if gold is high enough stats to work on it, too. Speaking of, I want to max out his prudence, please. It's repression and attachment? Oh, I wasn't working on it. I freaked out. I know that Silent Orchestra really likes insight. I don't remember which thing Silent Orchestra only likes half, because that's what we need to work on it with. I think maybe attachment. We'll do one work on it regardless, because we kind of just have to. I need to figure out how to get a neutral result on it. Gold. Do... I mean, it's pretty bad odds, but you have pretty good white resist, so you should be fine. That seems to be a good result. Okay, we don't want to do attachment, then. I genuinely think we want to get its, yeah, because over 17 is a good result. Okay, well, guess we're not working on him for the rest of the day. Yeah, we'll do this first. Instinct, repression. It's repression. Okay, well, that's fair. It did not lower the counter, which means that gold can indeed work on Sign of Roses. Epic. We'll keep that in mind. Insight, gold. I want you to max out your insight quick. I'll move somebody down to do, like, temperance work on the Burrowing Heaven as well, because, you know, we need to do that. Yeah, it likes attachment and insight, it looks like. I knew it liked insight. I wasn't sure about attachment. So that just kind of blows. We just can't work on it again today. Oh well. We'll be fine. I say that and it's gonna melt down. I don't remember... Does its final thing hit everybody? In which case we should probably be fine. But it does steal all of your boxes, doesn't it? Maybe it just hits everybody in the department. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Yeah, because what you... Ideally, what you do with this guy is you do repression with somebody who is at level 5 temperance. And then once he's at like 12%, you switch to insight or attachment. Oh. We might need to just let him breach once today, basically, is what I'm saying. Need to work on this again? Go ahead. Is Silent Orchestra gonna melt down? No, Beanstalk is. Okay, well... Oh, literally all of these are fine. I just have to take these two out immediately. I love the one frame of it singing. Okay, who do we want to do attachment work on Burrowing Heaven? Probably gold. So what we do is we'll have him do an attachment on this to start. And then we'll send him down to Burrowing Heaven and do attachment work there. Hello, Utku. How are you? He said ideal. I did say ideal, didn't I? Yeah, ideal. Like, if he's gonna breach, I'd rather he breach early in the day. Because we can kind of handle that, right? If we lose all of our stats, I mean. Yeah, go back down there. You're gonna work on Burrowing Heaven. Attachment work for Proxy, because he needs attachment work too. Like, after a certain point, we're just gonna be training people on Burrowing Heaven. It's the same amount of stat increases up here. actually. I need an insight for anybody else. I'm pretty sure everybody has maximum insight at this point. I guess Startup can do instinct on Drifting Fox, though. And then last work is Coffee, who needs justice, and Temperance, actually. Temperance first, even though it's probably easier to just get on Burrowing Heaven. Okay, gold. Go ahead. The faster we can train people, the better. And this is going to help quite a lot, because it never breaches as long as we don't stop looking at it. Burrowing Heaven is good for everything except Instinct. Yeah, I vaguely recall that, yes. We'll try to get its equipment today if we can't, because Silent Orchestra gets out. I mean, Silent Orchestra's probably going to get out anyways. Let's be honest. Also, this guy's research is expensive, by the way. Like, really expensive. Holy crap, that was a lot of a Temperance bonus. What? Amber Dawn should never be an issue, actually. Now that I think about it. But yes, I do intend to continue working on Silent Orchestra. Like, it only takes us like 3 meltdowns to get all the energy we need, so 52.2% success rate. You're weak to white damage, though. Okay, I'll have you do it. And again, if he breaches, we'll just move everybody upstairs and hope that doesn't cause anyone to panic, which it shouldn't. Alright, well, that's not a great start, but okay. What do I need? Between 13 and 17, I think is what it needs. I'm not getting it. I don't think. Nope. So he's gonna breach. Let me get this first. Yep, okay. Everybody just go upstairs. I'm not even gonna bother trying fighting him. It's just not gonna happen, so just go up. Yeah, just get out of the room quick, Freeze. I know you're weak to white damage, so I'd really rather you did not get hit by this. I think the most annoying is that it forces you to play at 1x speed. Aside from that, it does not matter in the slightest. You should go to a healing room. You're on low SP. Well, it was gonna happen anyways, let's be real. I guess in the meantime... No, I can't even see what anyone's stats are like. Remember your white bullets? Well, it doesn't matter, though, does it? I guess I could put everybody into the same elevator, and when he's about to do the finale, I put a white shield on them. That's probably the best I can do. What a great noise. Yeah, movement 4. Just kind of hoping everyone would be here by the time they get there, but oh well. Oh, everyone is there. My bad. You ready, chat? Insane. This ship fire, turn it off. That was literally fine. Nobody even took damage from that. Awesome. Thank God I don't have any abnormalities that get angry when other abnormalities breach. Because I know there's a couple that do. But I just don't have them. Okay, with minus 6%, I can probably do attachment work on him. Like, we just have to get all of its info so that we can work on it properly. Actually, you know what, Freeze? You might as well just stay upstairs until the meltdown, because you're just gonna get hit, regardless. Truly a masterpiece. It's so true, yeah. One note would be really cool if we get the gift. I know it's only a 1%, but if we get the gift on somebody, that's insane. Okay, let's see. Attachment work, 66%. I trust that. Bro played the worst music ever and took your money. Yeah, that's the most annoying part about Silent Orchestra, is he takes your money. This is why you want to do as many works on him early in the day as you can, so that you can just get the majority of your money back. I guess I should just do attachment work every time. I'm not going to get a bad neutral result ever. You know what? The dawn is going to stop me anyways. Everybody just go into this elevator, except for you, who is going to work on it one more time. Because it's going to breach again. I don't care. Holy shit, it's Boris from the thumb. Oh, this is actually looking like a neutral result? Well, ooh, he's actually taking a lot of damage. I should have somebody who's like... It was a neutral result, wait. What I need to do is have somebody who, you know, has good white resist, aka me, do this. Because that way I don't die, I guess. Also, more success rate technically helps me. I'll do one more work on it, because what's funny is I think it'll kill Amber Dawn. I think. I'll have myself go and work on it for the meltdown. And then Amber Dawn will just die to the Silent Orchestra, which is perfect. But I do want him to breach one more time before the end of the day, just so we can get as many boxes for him as possible. And then I'll at least get the armor before we do HOD suppression, because the armor is going to help a lot. I forget if there's any other conditions for this guy, too. The perfect food. Incredible. How foodie is this? Get a neutral result, that'd be very funny. That's not a neutral result. Okay, well he's breaching now. So I guess just go upstairs. How much SP damage did you take? I actually don't know, it doesn't show it. A decent amount, actually. It's fine though. We just go into an elevator and wait for him to not be on anger mode. Pretty much. I can live the hit anyways. It's everybody else I'm concerned about. Alas, what they were really hungry for was art. Alright. Sure. I mean, he's only got 2,000 HP, but I just don't have good enough weapons for this yet. The majority of my weapons do white damage. Unfortunately. Yeah, I wonder if this'll just kill the Amber Dawn. If not, I might just set him free again. Because we're gonna need to get his stuff anyways. So, like... Yeah. I should really be the one that's down there, basically, is what I'm saying. Let's go! You ready to hear the most annoying noise in the world, chat? I'm pretty sure you also can't mute that sound. Isn't it the opposite? Aren't you lacking white equipment? No, I'm lacking black equipment. Is what it is. Okay, I don't know where the sound went. There it is. It's just not playing? Okay, it's fine. We'll be okay. The finale doesn't even do enough damage to break the white shield. Insane. It did not kill the Amber Dawn, but I think it's because they were busy moving. Alright, now we breach him again. Because it's funny. This is the optimal way to research this idiot. Anyways, there's that. I like the slow rising clap clap. We're just gonna leave Amber Dawn alive. Because Silent Orchestra will kill it. And then we can just get any boxes we have left to get after. Why did they make this? I don't know. It's so annoying. It's one of the most annoying sounds in the entire game, I think. It probably is the most annoying sound in the game, actually. I might not even need to breach him again. I'm getting a neutral result right now. Okay. Cool. Maybe it likes attachment. Oh, it likes attachment better than insight. I didn't even realize. Okay. I thought it liked insight the best. That's my own fault. Well, then I can probably get another neutral result. The more neutral results we get, the more works we get to do on it, and that means the more energy we have for him by the end of the day. I think that award goes to Schadenfreude's weapon. I don't recall it making a noise, actually. I should be doing attachment work once he's at -12, it looks like. Yep. Don't fight them, idiot. Let them be. Nah, I should just do attachment work now. After I'm healed up. Silent Orchestra has one of the coolest armor and weapon. Would love to see those in Limbus. I would love to see it too. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get very many Alephs for a long time. It has an E.G.O gift in Limbus. It has the Black Sheep music. That's what that's from. Is the Silent Orchestra. Had a very annoying chainsaw sound effect. I thought that was Grinder Mark II. I thought that was Little Helper's weapon. Or All-Around Helper. Sorry, they changed his name. Okay, we're on neutral result gang now. That's all of its info done. Now, I mean, I'll work on it as much as I can before the end of the day, but I just have a feeling that it's not gonna... I'm gonna let it breach one more time, just because it's easier that way. But after that, we stop working on him, basically. I could use more SP. Maybe an aberration for it? Maybe. Who do you think will have Silent Orchestra gear, or even the E.G.O? I don't know. Honestly. Like, the equipment... I might put it on me just because I'm the one doing the work on it. E.G.O and Limbus? No idea. Like, it's genuinely hard to tell who's gonna get what in Limbus a lot of the time. You know what would make this faster? Completing Yasad's realization, because then you just get 25% more boxes. But oh well. We definitely get the armor first. The weapon is just expensive. I haven't killed... Every single clerk is dead, pretty much. Okay, probably breaches now, if I had to guess. I only have 42% success rate. Ryoshu would probably get it in Limbus. Why? Because Ryoshu's also annoying? Is that what you're implying here? I would also like to not panic, if possible. But I don't see myself panicking working on this guy. I'm the only one with Aleph armor. Like... Okay. Now you get upstairs. because he has breach. And then once we get to the end of the day, I'll work on him until he gets his counter down to 1, and then we'll stop working on him. Faust works best for music? Not really. Why did autocorrect cast to shock? I don't know. But how's it going? Hope you're doing well. So it turns out this day is lasting a long time. And it's exclusively because of this guy. Like, we know that. Oh. I can get this. Sure. Let me just pray that it doesn't play the sounds for the movements. Nope, it's doing it. Oh well. Now I just wait to be at full health, and then we move into the elevator, and then I white shield it. And then for the rest of the day, we don't work on his ass. Yeah, I know. Really wish this sound did not exist in the game's code. Actually, maybe go to the other side. I don't think proximity matters. Gregor is nothing there. Gregor makes the most sense for nothing there, I think. This is going to kill Amber Dawn, so we'll see if it gives us the stats for it. Epic. Oh. There goes the sound. Okay. He is now silent. I wonder how much damage that actually deals. I feel like that wouldn't even cause any panics if it actually hit me. It didn't even kill all of the Amber Dawn. Why? I mean, I guess that's a good thing, right? Alrighty. Get his ass. Is that the only ones that are left? Those are the only ones that are left. I guess they moved as it did the thing, and so they just don't die. Good job, Arch. Jeez. He is the best at doing that, definitely. Okay. Now we will not work on Silent Orchestra again, unless the game forces us to. Because it just takes too long to get the stuff up, and we need to complete Tiferet mission anyways. And then we'll, like, do a couple works on him at the end of the day, probably. Gold. I need you to do 2 works on... Do I need you to do 2? Yeah, let's do work on Burrowing Heaven. You don't need to work on Sign of Roses. Speaking of Sign of Roses, let's do some more training for these guys. Roxy, yeah. Hopefully we'll have as many people as possible maxed out by the time we get to, Odd. But aside from that, I don't really care. Aleph failed to solo Amber Dawn, forced to shamefully walk back to their containment cell. Yeah, it couldn't even beat Amber Dawn. Of all of the things it could not kill. Like, I only got 13 boxes from Side of Roses? What? Alright. Sure. Sign Orchestra is an Aleph because he forces the player to listen to Movement 3. True! So true, actually, yeah. It's unbelievably true, in fact. Long. I don't really care about this equipment. It's not the greatest. It's not bad, but it's not the greatest. That's all. God, gold gets so much... Oh, I know why Temperance is so good at training on this thing. It's because it does black damage in containment. That's why. So no matter what, you're always getting a ton of Temperance. So I really should just be doing anyone who needs Temperance trains on the Burrowing Heaven and not Sign of Roses at this point. LeBron did not kill Amber Dawn when breaching, despite being the Aleph. At least it's black equipment. I mean, that's true, yeah. We do need more black equipment. No, it's red damage. My bad. My bad. I thought it was actually like a good damage type, but nope, it does red damage. All right. Yeah. So anybody who needs Temperance training, I'm just gonna send a work on Burrowing Heaven instead. Roxy already did a work on this though. Oh yeah, Coffee's Temperance isn't maxed out either. You might as well. What does the gift give them again? 8 HP? That's not bad. I want to see Boris soloing Green Noon, to be honest. He's got the 25 to 30 damage weapon with very long range. He should easily be able to handle it, right? Okay, nobody needs insight. Startup needs instinct, sure. Alright, Green Noon, let's see what happens. Alright, Boris. You got this. There's really no danger here. Go for him. Oh, right, there's a... I mean, he has the gun, he'll be fine. Blast his ass. That is what it looks like. Alrighty. It still does a ton of damage, I can't be mad at it. You know what, Arch? You might as well kill this guy. It's got the weapon bug. That's fine. He's taking, like, no damage. He can actually just handle it, though. Look at him go. Oh yeah, where was the last one? I didn't actually see where it went. Is this the last one already? I killed them so fast. Boris, my guy, you did a little good. I won't lie. Well, and that means Gold can do justice training here, I guess. Startup does instinct here. Just to hopefully cap out his instinct, because he's like the last person that needs it. And Drifting Fox is good for boxes anyways. Okay, so in 3 more meltdown cycles, we need to get to maximum, which should hopefully not be that bad. Alright, Gold, go back down to Burrowing Heaven. You guys should move down, just so you're able to do meltdowns if possible. You're at like 75 fortitude? Yeah. Startup has good stats. Coffee. Because you're going to be maxed out on this. You might as well do the last detachment work here. I can train Justice on this thing too, can't I? Yeah, it likes Repression too. Okay. Perfect, then. Literally perfect. I can train anything on the Burrowing Heaven except Instinct. Oh. And then we will get Silent Orchestra's equipment tomorrow. And by equipment, I mean just the suit. I don't really care if we get the weapon or not. I'm literally just trying to not have it breach repeatedly, for the most part. Epic. He's maxed out on Temperance. So next work will just be Justice. He's so close to being done. Just overall. All of the VoV black weapons are melee neat. Are they? Actually? I mean, that's not true. Boris is a VoV ranged weapon that does black damage. And Solemn Lament technically does black damage too. And it's not a melee weapon. So, you know, you're just lying to people on the internet. That's fine. Oh, these are super cheap, too. I forgot. Burrowing Heaven is like an easy abnormality to work. You know what? I'll do a third one. I don't care. He needs the stats, right? He'll definitely live. If not, I'll be very sad, I guess, but he should definitely live. Okay, for Boris, my defense, I'm talking about vanilla. Solemn Lament and In the Name of Love and Hate are both ranged weapons that can do black damage. That's crazy. Who would spread misinformation on the internet like that? I know. Alright, probably armor first, because it's armor, and we need better armor. Right? Okay, Gold, go back upstairs. You're done. Justice work. Who was doing justice work? Roxy, have you done a work yet? You have not. Oh, it's because I'm going to have him go down and do Burrowing Heaven, probably. I mean, you might as well just do an attachment work here while you're here. Proxy should be maxed out by the end of the day, though. Startup. Still want to max out your instinct if I can. Magic Bullet is evolve. It's so true. I forgot about Magic Bullet, actually. If we do get another Aleph on the next day, I hope it's nothing there, because he's pretty easy to deal with. I know, right? It's weird to actually, like, want nothing there in the facility, but I'm fairly certain he's not a problem. Here. Let me move down and have you go up. Because I'd rather you not have to deal with a melting down silent orchestra when I spread more misinformation. More doggos? Hell yeah. Like, as many dogs as we can get. Again, I won't take Mountain of Smiling Bodies right now because I don't trust my ability to handle it during HOD. Because it requires level 4 repression or instinct, I think? Or it's got 2 things that require level 4 and everything else is 0%. Or maybe I'm thinking of nothing there. Nothing there is instinct attachment. Alright, let's trigger this meltdown. Using startup, because he needs the most low stats. The silent orchestra is actually not melting down, that's sick. I'm gonna have to deal with that guy, though. Gold, you can still work on this, I believe. So go work on it. You're like the only one who can. Instinct work. I don't think... Does anybody even need instinct? Oh yeah, Detective does. Boris. Drifting Fox is melting down. Snow White is melting down. 73%. I don't want to risk this breaching is the problem. Have Nubernat do it. Nothing from up there is melting down anyways. Freeze. Get in there. Jewel. Get in there. I gotta deal with the funeral. Funeral is gonna breach no matter what. That's fine. Because it doesn't matter. It should be okay. We'll definitely have enough points by the end of this day as well. Get out. And then I gotta do Drifting Fox again, but that's fine. Funeral does white damage. Boris, you can go down and help with Funeral. Okay, that's a good result on Snow White. Oh wait, no, Funeral only breaches the second time, doesn't it? So it's literally fine. 2 hours of sleep skill issue? Yo, so true. Yeah, Funeral only breaches the second time because it's not an issue. Okay. I don't need to move any of those guys down. Coffee has max temperance, actually. Do repression here. Who was it that I was gonna send? I was gonna send Proxy down because he can get stats there. And then I don't think I'll have to do another meltdown cycle. So we just work Silent Orchestra as much as we can. After everybody else is done with their required works. And then Gold can work Justice here as well. Gold is getting pretty close to being maxed out now, which is cool. Okay. Proxy. Attachment work on the tree. You need to get up to 52 attachment. Or temperance. Which should go pretty quick because you're taking black damage while working on this. Just fall asleep, 5-head. I'm sad we didn't get a 6.5 part 1 trailer. Yeah, I kind of wish we did too. I was looking forward to it. But, oh well. You know, it doesn't really matter. We'll get it next week. Or maybe we'll get it on Monday. Who knows? They might be planning to show it off on an unconventional day for whatever reason. I don't think we're maxing out attachment on this today. I'll be honest. Need to start sleep maxing 20 hours per day spent snoozing? Yo, true. Also, we'll have more than enough energy. We're gonna have to do that with Silent Orchestra again, by the way. I want to do Hod's realization today. But there's a chance we run out of time. I don't know. Plus 37. It's gonna be very close. But it won't be maxed out. I'm not going to have him do Silent Orchestra either, because Silent Orchestra might cause him to panic. It does a lot of white damage in containment. Just fall asleep. Yeah, who wouldn't just fall asleep 5-head, honestly? I'm just going to be barely short for the second set of armor. Maybe I'll just do another one. Oh no, I have just enough. Perfect. Epic. Okay. Silent Orchestra works now. Either up until the meltdown or until his counter hits 0. He doesn't breach instantaneously. So as long as I complete the work and then immediately end the day, it's just like Snow White's apple, like how we were doing with that. Actually. So it should be fine. Repression is 50%. Let's go for Repression first and see if that works. Again, the longer I can go without him breaching. I need to do, what is it, 1 neutral work at the very least? Or maybe 2, actually. And then we just try to get as many boxes as possible. What's the actual threshold? 19 for good? I'm going to get our good result. That's okay. We need boxes. Alright, repression is 46%, 56%. And then if it gets a good result, we just end the day. That's all we have to do. Hey, Yuriko. How are you? That looks like it's probably going to be a good result. That's fine. We do still need the boxes after all. Oh, perfect. Okay, we can work on him again. We can work on him at least one more time. There's no way we're getting the armor set today, though. That's all. And then I think that puts Insight at exactly 50%, too. So that works. I see. Yeah. I hate this guy. Like, he's super tame. He's not a bad abnormality. You can easily suppress him, I guess. The hard part is, like, I have him in Central, which is, like, the worst department to have him in, pretty much. Just barely not a good result. Sick. One more work. One more work. We're gonna do attachment for the last one. If I somehow get, like... There's no way I get enough for the suit, actually. I'm looking at it. But that's okay. Again, if we get a good result, we just end the day anyways. So, I don't even care if I lose lob points. I just need to not lose all of my energy that I've produced. That's it. There we go. How far off are we? We need 18 more. If I wanted to do another set of meltdowns, I could get the armor. I kinda wanna get the armor on this day. The new memory post Silent Orchestra? No, I'm gonna keep him. What are you talking about? We're gonna keep our facility after this. I have almost every employee at max stats, and I'd have to do so much training again. Of course we're not gonna meme repo him. Oh, I need a second person down there, don't I? Arch is supposed to be down there. That's what it is. So many clutches? It's true, yeah. I'm good at working on that guy, okay? Now, Alright, if Silent Orchestra is one of the ones melting down, maybe we do end the day, now that I think about it. Because that would be awful. But let's see, at least. Well, frick. Alright. Okay, what I'll do, I'm gonna go stand over there, because I don't have anything melting down downstairs. You two... One of you go here, I guess. The other one... Well, Gold's gonna work on this, because he can. Very long... Wow, we didn't actually have that many dangerous things melt down, then, I'm looking at it. Nubernat, you need to deal with Snow White's apple. Somebody work on Sign of Roses? I guess? Who needs... I mean, Gold needs it. So do you. Pink Shoes and Drenched Gossipium. Somebody needs to do this. And everybody in that department can. Freeze? Go in there. Pink Shoes... I guess Boris can work on Gossipium. Doesn't make too much of a difference. And then, Detective goes to Pink Shoes. Oh, I still have to do Fairy Gentleman. Proxy. You're free. And then Drifting Fox, we probably won't get enough time. Oh, don't forget about you. And then we'll go in at, like, the last second. And I'll just do an attachment work, because he's gonna breach anyways, right? We'll go in when it says 10. Now, get in there. I can't afford to let him breach. Startup, you might as well go in here again, because it'll get done before he gets out. So, like, you know. I got a good result on Snow White's apple, too. And then we basically just end the day when this work is done. I only need 18 boxes. And we even complete the objective, too. Okay, they're both done. Purchase. Make sure nobody's uncontrollable somehow. Okay. I wanted that armor, dang it. Detective hit level 5 despite only doing a single work for the entire day. Alright. Proxy is just barely not maxed out. Gold is just barely not maxed out. Startup and Detective are the only two that really need training. I guess Coffee needs Justice still. Wonder if someone modded Spiral of Contempt? Nope, it's one of the only ones that isn't yet. Unfortunately. Alright, what is that? Anyway, sweet dreams. May you never receive that miserable white handprint. Still don't know what bead necklaces is. And I'm not taking that one. Well, on the plus side, if it's awful, we can just meme repo it, I suppose. Oh, I forgot to finish working on Backward Clock. Oh, no, I didn't. I couldn't. 216 sounds familiar? It does. Maybe it's one of the ones that I couldn't take. But this one is new, so I think we take this one. I'm just taking behavior adjustment. I don't give a shit. I'm not going for 100%. Glyphoth meltdown of 6 or lower. Yeah. Don't know what the new abnormality we just got. If I need to, I will meme repo. I'd rather not, obviously, because that would be a lot of time wasted, but... I think we take Black Shield next. We'll have all 3 for the realization. I'll take Red Shield. We need a new person down here. Freeze can't do it because he's weak to light. Actually, it probably doesn't matter now that I think about it. Well, we can just switch his armor to Silent Orchestras, I suppose. Anyone can use it in my facility right now. And then he can just work on it. Where is it? De Capo. Yeah. Insane. Arch can have this, I guess. I want to have as many people in VoV equipment as I can. Pretty much. I just realized that Sun Shower isn't a VoV equipment, is it? Like, this one is good enough, I suppose. This one I maybe want to replace. But to start, we replace Absurdity because it's not very good. So we'll just equip that. This one is next, probably, so we put Heaven on. And then this is the next worst. So we equip Heaven over it, right? Yeah, I don't have any other VoV. Well, I have Invisible Morality, I guess. I can equip that over this. Did I get any new weapon? I didn't buy any new weapons, did I? Oops. Oh well. We really are in need of good VoV weapons. All the abnormalities we have give weapons that are not VoV or are just bad. And I shouldn't have to move anybody. Okay. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to do? I need to lock this gift. Because it's just good. Alright. Begin management. What's this new abnormality? Hello there. I have no idea how you work. Let's find out. Let's say insight, perhaps. He does black damage and containment. Seems to not mind insight. Maybe he does not like insight. He seems to hate insight, actually, now that I look at it. Okay, that's unfortunate. How did I get 14 boxes off of that? Pardon me? While work commences on it, the PE box and NE box output will be swapped. What? When an employee with a justice level of 3 or above completed the work result was not good, the cliff-off counter decreased. Okay, so as long as I get a good result, it's fine. Oh, I see what it does. You get an inverted amount when you finish the work. That's what it's doing. Now, I don't know if it might breach, because we keep getting bad results. At the end of the work, if the remaining HP is less than 25% of their total, the employee was executed. If the work result is good, the cliff-off counter increased after the work cooldown timer expired. Are you gonna breach? Yeah. Okay. Unknown rank. It has 3 on... It's a he? Maybe I can just kill it. I don't know how dangerous this guy is going to be. He's going up, okay. He's not fighting anybody? What is he doing? I might just be able to send everybody against him. He doesn't seem to be attacking me. Well, it's not quite done. He's just not attacking? I'm not sure. He stopped. He stopped, did nothing, and then just kept moving. He's not even fighting me. He's just running about. Why? What are you doing, sir? Sir? Can you stop? What? He didn't really seem to be that dangerous. I'll be honest. I don't know how to get a good result at that point. That's the next thing I need to figure out. I also need to do my Silent Orchestra works before the dawn, so we can get all of its equipment if we can. Well, it seemed to not like either of those, so attachment? He's got places to be? I guess, yeah. Okay, so he likes attachment work. Now, getting the inverted amount of boxes is a little annoying, because this means we're only getting like 3. Oh no, he still gave us the full amount. What? Why? Why are you like this? Okay, sure. Oh yeah, I only got 3. When it escaped, he targeted a random employee for assassination. Oh. That's what was going on. Okay. That's fine. Actually. I really don't care. Like, we can kill him before he gets there. I'm pretty sure. I don't know what damaging him entails. I assume it means he's gonna kill him. But... he's very fast. That's my biggest concern. Okay, managerial guidelines. When the target of the hunt is gone, the memories of guilt will disappear. What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? I guess I could instinct him, but nah. Actually, move up there. Perhaps this one will take a few days to get fully researched. I might just want to keep doing good results so that we don't worry about him breaching. But at the same time, it's very funny to have him breach. Oh, why did I do attachment? He likes that. I need to do stuff he doesn't like so that he gets out. Anomaly is called Memories of Guilt? I mean, maybe? It didn't say that, but it might be. It's very strange how this one works, honestly. Okay, so he's gonna breach again. He really likes attachment. Okay, well, that's good. Oh no, he didn't breach. What? Does it only lower at a probability? Oh no, if I do a good... Oh! I just alternate between doing a good and a bad. This is fine. As soon as I know what his counter is, I can just alternate between good and bad, and it should never breach. Okay, that's not a problem then. Alright, let's do Silent Orchestra before I have a ton of PE boxes then. Also, let me do this so that he doesn't get out, I guess. Let's start with a repression. Let's try to do as many neutral works as we can still. I have to keep working on Burrowing Heaven, too. I should have somebody who needs training do that, though. Epic. He doesn't seem too bad to deal with. The whole inverted PE box thing is a little strange, but I'll deal with it. That's a good result, so we should just breach him before the meltdown, then. In that case. Where would he go there? As well as you. Literally doesn't matter. Alright, at that point, just do an attachment work. I don't care if he's gonna breach anyway. We'll breach him as many times as we can before the dawn, and then we just work after the dawn. That's how we're always going to handle this guy. 6 or lower we did on the previous day anyways. I'm actually going to get a neutral result. That's crazy. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so he's breaching. But But yeah, I really need to get his weapon so we actually have, like, an LF weapon, because I realize we don't even have one right now. Yeah, I'll work on Burrowing Heaven, don't worry. I feel like we're just not gonna work on this guy very much, though. Because he seems a little annoying. Once he breaches, he moves really fast. Before he breaches, he's just nothing. I didn't work on Sign of Roses that whole time. I just realized that's fine, it shouldn't matter. What a fun abnormality this guy is, by the way, chat. Shut up. I think I figured out how to bug its music. You just have it on screen and then you take it off screen. And then the music goes away. Yep, that seems to be the case. What does this guy do? What's happening? Oh, he's just annoying. Don't worry about him. He's about to steal all of my energy. But it literally doesn't matter. Oop. The clerks didn't even panic. Are you kidding me? God, Silent Orchestra's weak. Wow. Bro's performing or some shit, yeah. Exactly. 3 meltdowns. I mean, we've got pretty good variety of what they could be, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's do the meltdowns. Repression work. Gold needs more repression, and he's almost maxed out, in fact. Startup needs to do instinct work once. And he's done. Okay. Eternal Smile, Teresia, Fairy Gentleman. Or Fairy Longlegs, rather. Eternal Smile, I'll just do an attachment work. Because you still need attachment, Proxy. Okay, well, that's that taken care of. I just gotta get Teresia out in time. Silent Orchestra thinks it deserves any type of encapsulation for that shit? I know, right? He's so needy. Oh, I should be working on this guy. He gives a lot of boxes. Okay, who was I gonna have work? I think you were gonna work on Burrowing Heaven. Because you can. So we'll do that. I'm not gonna worry about this guy for right now. We'll probably get all of his research today, but I don't wanna... I wanna get as much Silent Orchestra done as possible. So there's that too. In fact, to start off, let me just do a good attachment work on him, because we're gonna breach him again before the dawn anyways. So I might as well get as many boxes as I can. Start up down here? Sweet. Okay. Attachment work. Before I do that, Proxy. Do an attachment work on Sign of Roses. Because that'll just help with his stats. We're on the gains today, chat. Pretty much. I will breach Silent Orchestra as many times this meltdown as physically possible. Lurks be like, this shit music again. Lurks took like 5 damage, you need no shield just to stay away. Is it actually based on proximity? That's really weird, but I understand. Startup. Again. Gold. Hasn't done a work yet. Okay, gold. Repression. Why did he not get any? Did I forget to have him actually do the work? Whoops. My bad. It's fine, though. And then Startup's Temperance will be pretty close to maxed out by the end of the day, too. Man, this game is funky. Like, I'm happy to be a Limbus only, not gonna lie. It's a pretty weird game, yeah. It's not too bad once you get used to your abnormalities, though. I think it's pretty cool, just in general. Okay, and we do one more Burrowing Heaven using Startup. Wong Wong himself. As soon as he's at full health, that is. He's getting like 10 temperance per work on this guy. That's insane. That man performance was so great that everyone went insane for real. Alrighty. Did he even steal my energy? It feels like I didn't lose very much. Which I guess is just true. I didn't lose very much, but still. Okay, that's one of the weapons for this guy. Should have all of them by the end of the day. It's a pretty good weapon, I shouldn't complain. Alright, gotta breach Silent Orchestra again. Which means everybody might as well just go up and wait in the elevator. Now Doubt will eventually wander to me and die, because it's really weak. It's like the weakest Dawn, probably. Can I do a neutral? This is 56%. That's good enough. I feel like we're probably not getting the weapon on this day, but we're definitely not going to do it on HOD suppression either, because that's just not a good idea, working on this guy. Am I really going to get a good result at 50% success? Dang. Alright, we'll just deal with him twice then. Whatever. You know? Startup, why are you not in there? Yeah, and the most annoying part about this is having to sit through it at 1x speed. Hello, Freeze. I'm still gonna use a white shield. It's not like I'm using my shields for anything else. So, it doesn't matter to me. I hope y'all like music, by the way. Just in general. What's the best type of music, and why is it not this? Shut the fuck up. How the ringing just suddenly starts. Kind of crazy how many memes and art Lobotomy Corp get. This game's player count peak is like 3K. Yeah, but it's like people like this game though, you know. I don't know when this is gonna end, so like, yeah, I kind of had a feeling he was already in this state. It just stopped. Nah, I hate music. Alright, fine. Whatever. Okay. Hello? There he goes. That's 60%? Good enough for me. First trumpet, whatever the fuck Silent Orchestra does. It does start playing first trumpet when he first breaches, though, to be fair. Okay, where is Freeze? Freeze? Go there. Also, go back to 2x speed. Wish there weren't such annoying memory leaks, though. That was anticlimactic. He always is. Like... I would love to get some neutral results on him, though. We're almost certainly just not going to work on him once we get to HOD suppression. It just wouldn't be worth it. Wow, that's really good results for what you're doing. For 60%, jeez. Get more negative boxes, please. Oh, I think I actually did fine. Epic, okay. One more work on him. And then it's just Green Dawn. And then after that work, we don't work on him again unless he melts down. You have so much SP. It's because of Pink Shoes' gift. It gives you a ton of SP, but you lose HP because of it? It's really strange. I think you also lose success rate. Let's add Silent and Mountain Smiling Bodies and Redhead department over the Tea Lady department, and you know what happened to the core suppression on day 49? I'd rather not think about it. Okay, well he's just gonna stay at 2 counter then. We're just gonna deal with the Dawn now. We will not breach him again for this day. Again, I'm just not worried about him. That will be all your energy plus tip. Yeah, I know, right? He's so rude for that, by the way. Anyways, Green Dawn is easy. Oh my god, he got the gift. Are you kidding me, Proxy? Everybody is getting the stupid gift from this guy, man. Okay, it doesn't really matter what I do. Startup is at max already. Who needs this? Detective? Dawn of Green, also known as Dawn of Peen. I got him. There's one, like, right here somewhere. Okay, they're all in between rooms. It's so annoying. Just because I can't see them. Oh, that one's just dead. Okay. You know, I did realize Jewel is weak to red damage. So that could have theoretically been pretty bad. But oh well. What the heck? Oh. Got his ass. That took a while. I guess he doesn't have a great weapon. I should get him a better weapon. Okay, Startup. Startup, you gotta go work on the Burrowing Heaven again. Sign of Roses. Gold still needs Justice. Proxy still needs Attachment. We just do it. Gold getting the gift would be also really nice. Dawn of Green's second Volpurgisnacht reference? Oh my god. It's not even a reference, but alright. They just kind of are here. Okay, Startup. Let's see, Attachment. He needs, what, 46 Attachment for a Burrowing Heaven? I guess I could work on the... I just raised his counter, so do a Repression work on him. And then he shouldn't breach, hopefully. I don't want him to breach. I have a feeling that he causes instant death if he gets the employee that he decides to target. So him breaching wouldn't be great. Alright, that was not fantastic, Startup. That past Shadow of Sin. He has evolved weapon. It's red, very fast, very long. That's a good weapon, wow. So he's at 1, so I need to get a good result. He likes Attachment the best. Oh, you like Attachment the best. Yeah, okay. You can just do that. Can't you get his info now, like, to find out its class? Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm literally just having to work on other things, too, you know? I have to complete the day with a Cliff-Off level of 6 or lower, which shouldn't be that bad. I still have the noon. It's just worth noting, you know? Startup. More Attachment work on the Burrowing Heaven. I want you maxed out by the end of the day, bud. I just hate how I have to keep staring at it, you know? Also, he's doing so bad on the Burrowing Heaven, like... I don't even care about its weapons, but jeez, man. I thought burrowing is a guaranteed normal good if you look at him. No, that's Schadenfreude. If you look away from him. I can't even get the next weapon. Wow. No, he's not guaranteed. Repression. Somebody needs to do a work up here. Yeah, Gold needs to do Repression up here still. It'd be nice if he also got the gift, but I kind of don't believe in him. It's only a he as well. It's not even that dangerous of an abnormality. It's weak to red damage. Oh, perfect. Okay, we just got to get its equipment then. Startup. Strat up. You'll be maxed out after one more work, so just do one more work. And then we can either get its weapon. Yeah, it kills you if you don't look at it. Burrowing Heaven is one of two abnormalities like this. You need to have the camera on it while it's being worked on. You can look away when it's paused. But if the camera's not on it while it's being worked on, its cliff-off counter will go down. And if it hits 0, basically kills your entire facility. It's very dangerous. Breaching. Okay, he's got max temperance now. Weapon numero dos. At this point, go home. You're not going to be needed down here anymore. I need to get a good result on you. Oh yeah, did it have a gift? It does have a gift. Unfortunately, it's the same slot as Crown of Thorns, so I can't equip it. Which is kind of stinky, but oh well. That is a perfect result. Alright, that gives me 0 boxes for him. Very cool. Alright, 8 meltdowns, let's go. Detective, you need instinct, so go ahead. You can work on Burrowing Heaven tomorrow, probably. Oh good, Drifting Fox is melting down again. Painting... Jewel work on it. This is fine, because it's only the first time he's melted down. The balloon is a piece of garbage, but it's fine. Oh, he's already up there. Okay, perfect. Proxy need... Okay, fair enough. Proxy can just finish that. Repression work on Snow Queen. That's an 80% success rate. That's good enough. Teresia. Alright. Oh, the Past Shadow of Sin is melting down too. That's fine. And then it's just Beauty and the Beast, so... I guess it doesn't really matter, huh? Startup? No, Coffee still needs justice. I didn't even realize that. Oh, wait. Okay. I thought I stopped working. I was working on Burrowing Heaven, but I just wasn't. Epic. Okay. And then Drifting Fox is melting down again, which is fine. So Detective can just go back in. And then we keep trying to get the weapon from this guy. Definitely. Sign of Roses works. Let's see. So, Proxy is maxed out. Gold is about to be maxed out. He just needs a little bit more repression work, which is easy enough. I have to keep working on the Burrowing Heaven. So Startup can probably just train Justice down there now. And I have to keep working on this idiot, too. To get his weapon, at the very least. The armor, I'm not too concerned with the armor, because it's only he, but another Vav weapon is nice. And then, you also need repression? I didn't even realize he needed stats, I'll be honest. I thought Coffee was maxed out already. And Bloodbath is her related abno. There are a few Carmen-related abnos, actually. Bloodbath, Burrowing Heaven, Snow Queen, Pinocchio. Pinocchio's not in this game vanilla, but it is a mod. What else? Heart of Aspiration is technically related to her, but it doesn't really state that anywhere. Silent Girl is not in vanilla, but is related to Carmen. I hope you're having fun, Kaz. I finished my stream, and that was fun, too. I'm glad you had fun with your stream. I am... Well, I mean, you can see what's going on, but... suppression work. Can I do another work on this? No, I don't need to. Start gold. Gold is maxed out. I don't need him to do anything else. Okay. Do a good result here. Arch. It just stinks that all of the gifts I'm finding are helmet slot. Because it means I have to decide between that and Crown of Roses gift, which Crown of Roses gift is just the best one. How can you save a person who's dead for 2 or more hours with K-Corp Ampule? I don't know. The game's rather ambiguous on stuff like that. Repression. And then Startup does another repression on Burrowing Heaven. And then we will do the set of meltdowns, but we're not going to go past it very much. I need to do Silent Orchestra. Works. Pretty much. Get at least 7 boxes, Startup, please. That way I can never work on this guy again unless the game forces me to. Thank you. Okay. Incredible. Alright, Burrowing Heaven is done. I only need to work on it now if it melts down. Okay, 10 meltdowns. And this is the last set of meltdowns I can do. Pretty much. Drifting Fox. Oh wait, hold on. Startup needs to go home first. She was still alive when they ripped out her nerves? That's true, yeah. God, I'm gonna have to do HUD suppression tomorrow. Tomorrow in-game. Not tomorrow, IRL. Ooh. Oh no, there's no way I don't have enough energy. Like, we get all the meltdown energies, too. Go ahead, Detective. Alright, what do we got? Sign of Roses, Snow White's Apple, 3 up there, 2 over... How many is that? Well, Joel has to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's, like, easy. Okay. Easy mode. It's unfortunate we don't get to do the noon, but oh well. Attachment. Please just go grab behavioral adjustment. Okay. Now for these guys. Instinct work here, because that'll be a lot of boxes. Attachment work here, I guess. Who needs it? Detective needs it. Detective is already working. That's unfortunate. This has to be Insight, unfortunately. Boris, I guess, can do that, because nothing in his own department's melting down. Gold is maxed out. Coffee is going to do this. Gold can do this, because he should have enough. And then we just need somebody who's not already going somewhere to do this one. So, Startup, I guess. And Burrowing Heaven didn't even melt down, so it doesn't even matter. Good job, Startup. Drifting Fox didn't even melt down that time. That's, like, really rare. Okay. Alright, I gotta work on you one more time because I do want the weapon before the end of the day. And then it's basically just Silent Orchestra at that point, I think. Nobody needs to... Startup can do this, can't he? Because he's got high enough stats overall. So I might as well. That's really good. Give me the weapon. I'll get the armor sets probably tomorrow. I don't know how, but I bugged my game and got 112 fortitude stat when my current max is 100. I have no idea how I did it. The stat itself is not how much you have. That's a little random, maybe. Maybe saying a little random isn't that helpful. It's like, you know, stuff. That doesn't help either. Startup, you're just as... you know what, actually? I can work on this still. Coffee can go down and work on it. We'll get our hopefully neutral result on Silent Orchestra. That's not looking neutral. Actually, it does, kinda. But... So time was not an issue? No, not really. In hot suppression, we're just not going to work on Silent Orchestra at all. Because we have no reason. Okay, that was a good result. I'm not going to complain, but I wish you would have done worse. That's, like... Because now we're going to have fewer works on him. I'm just going to have Coffee do repression work on Burrowing Heaven to hopefully max him out as well. I mean, there's no way he's maxing out by the end of the day, let's be real. But... Oh yeah, I forgot. That gives him work success rate, doesn't it? Coffee, come back. You might as well just keep working on it a couple times. It's good training. Work on it like 3 times, probably. At this point, I believe it is its fetish. I mean, maybe. Who knows? There's nobody around that can ask him, after all. One more. One more should be fine. And then the rest is just Silent Orchestra. We're barely not going to have enough for the weapon, unfortunately. But that just means we can get the weapon later. There's no downside to that. He can actually do attachment... No, he can't. You need a level 3 at least for any stat on that guy. Okay, Coffee's done. He's not doing anything else for the rest of the day. Silent Orchestra. 55%? I'll take it. I would really like to get, a gift from him. I've gotten it, like, once. I've never gotten it an additional time, really. What a helpful thing to say, I know, right? This is going to be a good result, isn't it? Yep. Okay. That's fine. Nobody died. It's okay. Proxy's maxed out. Gold is maxed out. Startup isn't. He's almost there, though. Detective got basically nothing. Coffee did get maxed out? Wait, how? How is he getting so many points? Oh, he's been in that department for a long time, hasn't he? So it's just Detective and Startup who aren't at max stats. And Startup's almost there. I think the issue of cost for the ampule comes back into question, though. I mean, yeah, they're expensive. But that's fine, right? Yeah, sure. I have to skip through a lot of cutscenes here. Oh, I thought it broke. Excellent. Tippereth soup. Tippereth soup. Clear a day without a single containment unit's Cliffoth meltdown. I feel like that didn't get the full objective in. Hello, Elijah. Perish for me, please. I need you to. It's important. Get ignored. And when the AIE based is waifu is not the exact same as waifu? I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, I guess if we really wanted to be efficient, we would just do a reset here so that we could do all of them at the same time, but oh well. Keep talking. This is such a long cutscene, what the heck? God, the beeping. Did I forget to buy the weapon from the one guy? I think I might have. So we got HOD suppression, chat. I know how it works. Thanks, though. Oh, hey, Black Shield. Did I forget to buy? Oh, no, I didn't forget to buy it. Who wants it? Oh. I guess somebody who's using a he weapon should really get this. Who is using a he weapon? Why is nobody using Life for the Daredevil? That's like the one good he weapon I have. Pretty much. You can equip it. This gun, though. I guess I'll take it, actually. When the employee successfully completes the suppression, a certain amount of SP was healed. Oh, nice. That's cool. Not the most useful thing in the world, but it's cool. And then, yeah, the only other VoV weapon I have that I could give to Detective is the one that makes him take white damage eventually, which I don't want to do. Okay, I'm gonna go pee first. So I'll be back in a minute. I am back. I don't even know what Malkuth's department bonus is for completing her thing. I'll be honest. So, the only two people who aren't maxed out are Detective and Startup. I don't think we're going to worry too much about training on this day anyways. So we just have to put everybody into positions so that we can actually work on things. Now, unfortunately, Justice is the lowest stat everybody has who needs training still, so I can't rely on them to do Funeral. But maybe later in the day I could have somebody who's got, like, max stats do it, so I guess I'll put Gold there. I should have a third person down the bottom, just in case. Then Startup and Detective can go here, I suppose, because there's the least stuff there that's actually dangerous. This is important, because after this I'll be able to hire more employees, and that's basically it. Oh, I thought it zoomed in on her when we started. Okay, what's the starting debuff look like? It's like minus 10 to each stat, something like that. So I can actually work on Silent Orchestra right now if I really wanted. But I have a feeling that that's a bad idea. Can I work on Masquerade? Is my Temperance 5? Yes. Okay, so I can work on Masquerade. That's good. That's going to be a really easy one to get stats with. As is Sign of Roses, actually. Startup Maybe I just don't risk that on this day. Just have Boris do it. Same likelihood regardless. It's minus 15 at the start. That's pretty nuts, but it's also not too bad, if you think about it. We should be fine. It's just a matter of getting all of the PE boxes, which is not hard. The hard part is not having Silent Orchestra meltdown twice. That is literally the most dangerous part of this, is him right now. Everybody else is fine, because I can probably kill them. Yeah, that's a good start. You can go work this too. We'll be fine. And then I'll work Masquerade a second time. Masquerade's easy. And you can work Burrowing Heaven a second time, because it's easy. And this is where the majority of our boxes come. Hey, see you later, Cataclysm. Goes up to like negative 35. So it's like minus 10 each time it triggers or something like that. Because I know it doesn't trigger every meltdown. It's like every even-numbered meltdown or something like that. E.G.O? We're already a sixth of the way there. I could technically do instinct training. Oh my god, his stats. Okay. Yeah, you need instinct. Go do instinct training, right? It shouldn't matter. Yeah, just don't do repression work. You can do the remainder of your instinct training. Actually, startup can work on the bull. So we can actually do a little bit of training with them. Surprisingly. I guess I can do something here, too. To try and get its equipment. Oh, that's not good result, startup. But okay. How does this count towards the final objective, I wonder? Does it give you the amount of PE or the amount of NE? It gives you the NE amount towards your final. Sweet. Okay. Oh, it's only 30 per suit. That's really cheap. Okay. 3 meltdowns. Just don't be Silent Orchestra. That's all I ask. Okay, well, it's not Silent Orchestra, so I guess there's that. Alleyway Watchdog might breach, which would be a little annoying, I suppose. Why does it still register as Instinct as 5? Okay. Can I send anybody here at the moment? I'm guessing no. Yeah, everybody will make it go down 1, so it doesn't matter who I give this to. Should I try to go for a neutral, maybe? If he breaches, it's fine. And Silent Orchestra did not breach. Hooray! Violet Dawn is easy enough. That's quite the bold move. What? Oh, you know what? Because there's a good chance that this gets out, actually. Whatever. If he gets out, I'll deal with it then. Is he getting out? Yeah, okay. Very well. Oh, no. Like, this guy's so annoying. Not even gonna lie, he's just the worst. I want Boris to go down, because Boris actually has, like, a really good weapon for this. So Boris, I'll send these two down. Not Joel. Joel's weak to red. That should hopefully be good enough. Why am I weak to black damage? Who cares? Oh, wait. We're fighting him, right. Go get his ass. Perish. Okay. Everybody go home. That's the only one that's going to be obnoxious, is Alleyway Watchdog. And it's only because it's a random chance for him to breach, too. Can I still work on this? I can. Joel can't. Right? It's Temperance 5? Yeah, Temperance level 5. So I can actually work on this still. Which is good. Good points. Okay. Get a good result on this now. So he doesn't breach, I guess. You guys should really move down one. And I can also just keep working on the Burrowing Heaven, too. It's not that dangerous. Training on Hod Suppress Day causes stat decrease? No. That isn't how it works. And if that is how it works, I'll just redo the stats. It's not a big deal. Right? The important thing for this day is just take it slow. It's not really a big deal. You'll do fine. You have plenty of time to actually, like, get stuff done. This is also illiterate. Hooray. What are you talking about? I said it causes stat decrease. I don't care. That's what was typed. What are you calling me illiterate for? I haven't done anything. Like, seriously, what did I do wrong? You have the central department make sense. No, I don't, because it makes the game easier. I said I wasn't going to get any mods that make the game easier, and that's one of those. Violet Dawn, again, shouldn't be too big of a deal. Oh, I have to have somebody ready to deal with the Dawn in that department, now that I think about it. Cass cannot read? What? Nothing happened. Like, everybody's saying I can't read, but nothing has happened. Like, okay, I guess you... I know they resist black damage, but you go up and deal with the one in training, because that one's going to be a problem. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to lock the Sign of Roses gifts. At this point, I'm just getting bullied for no reason. That's what it feels like, yeah. Okay. I don't think it does another stat lowering until after the dawn. Yeah, okay, we're fine. You get up there. Yeah, you're not weak to black damage, you'll be fine. You deal with that. You two deal with that. You all deal with that. You two. That guy. You two. That guy. My stats go down again? They did not. Okay, so we're still at the same amount. It'll go down again at the next meltdown. That was the one I was worried about, but it was fine. Oh, these guys are still alive. 8 meltdowns, huh? I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Okay. Do another repression here. I want to get its equipment, so. Let's see. Actually, an easy one I could do is just Drifting Fox works. But It's fine. I think he will blame Joel at some point. What do you mean? Well, I mean, I blame her for anything, so that makes sense, but... You know, the most awful thing, I guess, would be Masquerade melting down. I don't know what would happen. But I guess we'll just find out, huh? But it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. We're almost done with Past Shadow of Sin. Let's see. We can just keep doing pink shoes. Detective is almost maxed out on Fortitude. Of all the things that I'm training, I'm training on a hot suppression day, of all the times to do it. It's so ridiculous. I'm just glad none of these can melt down, because Snow White's apple would be a pain. And then hopefully the noon is on the next meltdown, that way we can... not have to worry about the final wave of meltdowns. But if it's not, I guess it's not a big deal. Alright, one more repression work, and then he's done. So I only need to work on him if he melts down. Hi, Marst. How's it going? We're doing the most fun suppression first, and by that I mean it's one of the hardest ones in the game, I would say. I think that's not even an exaggeration. This is genuinely one of the hardest days in the game, no matter when you do it. Alright. So the only piece of equipment we don't have in our facility is this guy's weapon, and we are not going to worry about that if we can avoid it. Detective... Startup... It's just you two at this point, honestly. Sorry for the coughing. But also after this day, we can finally hire more people, which would be really cool. We haven't been able to hire people for a while. Alright. Let us pray that Silent Orchestra does not melt down. I mean, if this guy melts down, I'll have to deal with him. But that's unavoidable. It would have to be somebody with level 4 Justice, level 3 Fortitude, but I don't know if that's necessarily possible with my current layout. Also, the work I need to do needs to be a low level one, so that nothing goes wrong. Alright, let's see. One sin is melting down. I see 1, 2... Ugh. Can I even do this? Does anybody have Temperance 5? Nobody has Temperance 5. I can't work on that. I guess we wait and see what happens when it melts down all the way. Because I can't do anything about that. This one's easy enough. Wasn't there something else up here melting down? Ah, frick. That should hopefully be fine. Alleyway Watchdog, there's literally nothing I can do. Like, I just have to hope for a neutral result, I guess. Because no matter what, it's gonna have its counter go down. Same with this guy, probably. Like, there's nobody that can do this. Yeah, there's nobody that can do this, so I'll just have Huey do it. Behavioral adjustment doesn't mean anything. Silent Orchestra. Let's hope for a neutral, I guess. And I literally just have to hope that this guy doesn't. It shouldn't do anything. Because it doesn't do anything when there's nobody with masks. So it should be fine if we just leave him. And it is noon next, which is good. Just don't get killed by Silent Orchestra. That's all that matters. Everything else is literally fine. Maybe I should be on the lookout to see if this does anything. What the hell? Why? Did he panic? No, what happened? What? He's still working on it. Pardon me? What happened? Why did he breach? The shelter. I forgot about the shelter. Well, we can do another attempt. I can't win if he breaches. He will take all of my energy and the game will be over. There was a man in the shelter, yeah. Alright, let's try again. That was my mistake. I'm very dumb, by the way, chat. Well, that means we need to redo this guy. It's fine. Yep. And then we do work on this. As I can, and we do work on this because it's easy. Shelter sweep, yeah. I was too busy worried about Masquerade that I forgot about Shelter. I don't even know why I was worried about Masquerade. It wasn't even going to be an issue. Butterfly also got out, and I wasn't paying attention to that, but that really didn't matter, let's be honest. Actually, it doesn't matter who I send. Get in there. And I'll do this again, just to get as many points early on as possible. Shelter for redhead suppression. I just forgot. At least this time you caught it early. Unfortunately, catching it early meant Silent Orchestra breaching. Silent Orchestra breaching is a reset. Ubernat had Prudence 5 even on -35. Really? Where is he? I don't even know where he is in the facility. He's at the very top. No, Freeze, it needs Temperance 5, not Prudence 5. By the way, if that's what you were referring to. This guy needs Temperance level 5. And nobody in my facility has that, so I guess it just didn't matter. Yep. Okay, 3 meltdowns. There's no way it's the bot. Go use that one time. Stats. Just fully research backward clock while we're here. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this to trigger the meltdown. It doesn't really matter too much. It's always butterflies. I can't believe it. Cannot believe that it's always butterflies. Is it the same set of meltdowns? Pretty much. Maybe what I should do is just breach butterflies and then kill him after we work on him once. That way I don't need to worry about him breaching a second time. Probably. Yeah, there was literally nobody who could work on Masquerade, unfortunately. It's just a dangerous abnormality is all. Yeah, I think the best play is just to breach Funeral and then kill him, probably. He does white damage anyways, so it's not a big deal. And there's so many people who are, like, strong that it shouldn't be a big threat anyways. So yeah, let's go kill butterflies. Just so I don't need to worry about him later. You two can just work. Like, it doesn't matter. You'll probably take a little damage, it's fine. Alright, butterfly boy. Eat ass. Hopefully the, like, 3 people in here that are weak to white don't end up just getting absolutely destroyed. But I kind of doubt that they will. Oh, get out of the room first. And perish. That was so easy. Okay. That solves one problem for the day, I guess. I can still work on this, right? Yeah, I can. So I will. He's at 1. That should be fine. Okay. Everybody go down a level. You, the one with the gun, go up here, because we got to deal with the one in training still. I'm not going to make that mistake again. It would be a big mistake, obviously, so I'm just not going to do it again, you know? Where the heck is Startup? Oh, he's there. Okay. Let's see. Violet Dawn. Violent Dawn, even. Go ahead. Oh boy, here we go again. Yeah. Again, my fault. It won't happen again. You get him. There we go. Easy money. They're not even dangerous, man. I mean, this one takes forever to kill for some reason. Probably because I do red damage and they resist red. Epic. Alright. You back downstairs. Because you gotta do a good result here. I can still do this, yeah? Yeah, do it again. It's such a relaxing theme for such a difficult day, too. It's so weird. Hopefully we get lucky with the noon again. I kind of feel like we won't, because I, you know, am bad. Not quite. I need to do another repression on him. It is a cool gimmick to give you the inverse value, though. Oh, Startup got the gift from Bull. Okay, that's good. It's actually, like, really good. It's just a good gift. 8 SP, I think is what it does. Devs knew you'd need something to calm you down. I guess. Yeah. There. Past Shadow of Sin done again. And just to be safe, get his counter up. I would actually rather Detective didn't get the gift from Pink Shoes, to be honest. I should do Sign of Roses while I still can, I guess. Because it's worth a lot. It's actually worth the least out of all of my VoV abnormalities in terms of boxes, but I don't trust Burrowing Heaven, and Masquerade as a -4, even though I'd probably still get max on it. So 8 meltdowns, as long as Silent Orchestra is not one of them, it'll be fine. 19 boxes is pretty good, and it didn't lower the counter. Good. Good chance of Alleyway Watchdog going off. That's doesn't matter too much, I suppose. Actually, have Startup do it. He's reliable to just go into a room. Starting with the bottom floor, because they're more dangerous. Okay, no Silent Orchestra, but I see Burrowing Heaven, which is also a problem. The shelter is melting down again. Alright. Just don't forget about it this time. Just remember, the shelter is melting down. You bozo. But actually do that the other way around. Shelter. Oh. I forget, does this have a stat check? No, it breaches when you enter while injured. That's it. That's still 85% success. Alleyway Watchdog could breach. Let's just hope it doesn't. Actually, hold on. Is there like a... No, it's 65% or bust. Okay. And then this shouldn't do anything dangerous. In like 5 seconds, I'll go get shelter. Get out. I have to do bull as well. I have to watch Alleyway Watchdog to make sure he doesn't do anything dangerous. Okay, we should be good, because next is Green Noon. I got a good result on freaking Burrowing Heaven. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, the bull, right. Don't breach, please. Thank you. Okay. Don't need to worry about any of my abnormalities from now on. I just need to survive the noon. That is it. And then we're done. Whew. Well, that was relaxing. Turns out when you don't forget about shelter, game goes by really easily. Let me just move everybody upstairs, in fact, because I'm basically just going to be doing works up here at this point. Okay, he's actually at maximum fortitude, so... We're just getting boxes now. Did I get everything from you? Yeah, I did. Okay. Kill squad, maybe I'll make a little bit smaller so that we have better odds of people not being killed. Though my stats are all pretty high, it should be okay. Yeah, sure, I'll work on that. Why does Joel have 5 fortitude still? She has so much HP. I finally beat Rabbit Boss Matt. Yo, congrats. And I took offense to that. He did cause a fail. Like, that happens sometimes, okay? Don't worry about it. Green Noon is a little spooky, only because it's Green Noon, though. And it's always going to be spooky as a result, I guess. I guess I could use this time to try and get gifts on people who don't already have them. As well. Or I could just keep working on these guys. It's fine. I am helped it. It's so true, it's so true. Joel, go work on it again. I guess. It shouldn't kill Startup. I know he's gonna take some damage from the work, but it's fine. Go in there, Boris. And we've got to do 2 more for the noon to start. I have to be a little bit careful, though. I mean, I have Joel not participate in the fighting. I know that that's maybe a little bit strange, since she's got max stats, but I don't want Startup to accidentally die. Is the thing. And I believe Startup and Detective are the only other 2 that I have to move. Where's Detective? There he is. It's really hard to tell where he is, man. How the core S? Oh, it's going fine, actually. We're already at the amount we need, and we just have to get there now. Which should be very easy. It is minus 35, by the way, at the end. It's so brutal. For maybe no reason. Okay, guys. Oh, wait, why is Startup still here? I thought I moved him. How many employees are in this corner? Oh, it was just me? What? Oh, no, I'm not there. I must have accidentally highlighted myself. No, Gold is in there for some reason. Why is he there? I think that's what I mistook Gold for Startup because they both have the horns. I guess a better elevator would be the top one, now that I look at it. And that's everybody, right? Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, Green Noon. We had another shelter incident. It's true, yeah. This run's going perfect. Okay, one of you just do insight work here. Probably you, because you're the best at it. Plus, that means I don't need to move the people who are actually weak. Wait a minute. Get in the elevator. What are you guys doing? I'm trying to fight things right now, man. Alright, Joel. Get in there. Let's go. Okay, they're at the bottom. I need to deal with this one first. Excellent. Okay. What about the one up above? Where is he? I can't see him right now. Okay, go for this guy next. I genuinely just don't know where he is. Pain. Alright. Go here. Go get heals. Even though you're not that injured, just go get heals. You're going to hear a lot of buzzsaw sounds. The clerks are all going to get eviscerated. That's okay, though. I've only killed 2. Where's the one I'm not thinking of? Are there 2 in this hallway? There's one in between here somewhere. Yep. Knew it. Okay. Go over here, because that's the direction they're moving in. At least one of them I'm going to be able to stop in this hallway. Both of them, actually. Okay. Go get him. And then get that one. Excellent. Now it's just Central. Where are they in Central? They're just down there. Okay, go to the second level. And now we wait for them to walk upstairs, because that'll just kill them. Currently day drinking on my end. Netsack moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. I could probably just go down at this point, but I'll just wait. Okay, and last thing is last. Where is he? There he is. Go get him. Once he leaves that hallway, I guess. Hello? There he goes. And then now we just need to get to the meltdown, and then we're done. So it shouldn't be hard. I was gonna say, don't you dare die to that thing. Like... that would be very embarrassing, actually. I can do insight here. Doesn't even have a gift. I should check to see what the gift actually does from that thing. Maybe it's like really good. But getting a good result with instinct, I guess, isn't the easiest, but it should be doable. It's only a Zayan. I'm pretty sure we're done as soon as we get to the meltdown. Boris got the gift from Pink Shoes. That's pretty good. It's an alright gift. It's not fantastic. But it's alright. What Luca Moria even does? Basically nothing. Like, it gives you info on other abnormalities from the mod it's in, but there's only one other abnormality in its mod. So, like, you know, doesn't really help that much. And I can do one more work. Who doesn't have an eye gift? Neither of you have eye gifts. You. Go down and work on pink shoes, and that'll be the last work for the day. Bruh, yeah, I know, right? Green Noon scary? Not really, no. It was pretty easy, actually. It's just kind of stinks because I can't see my HP bar. That's the only thing I was really concerned with. Did not get it. Okay. Well, then we just win. At that point. 12 meltdowns isn't going to be a problem. And by that I mean it literally isn't going to do anything. Yeah. It doesn't matter. We win. Woo! Easiest suppression! Yay! Look at that. Detective's HP is maxed out. And startup is almost done being trained in general. Fantastic. And now we get new abnormality, too. These are all vanilla. I don't want red shoes. Huh? I don't know what that is. That's Happy Teddy Bear. What is this one? Because I believe it's a vanilla abno. I just don't remember what it is. Am I wrong? Is this modded? That's the Little Prince? I'll take the Little Prince. I need better VOV equipment, so... It's absolutely worth taking. And Little Prince isn't even that problematic of an abnormality, either. Like, it does something to people with low stats or something like that. But aside from that, I have no idea. But it has a white weapon, and that's good. Oh, right, Netzak's thing unlocks now. His is not the next one we'll do. The next one we'll do is Yasad. On day 27, because we just hit memory repo. And we unlock Disciplinary because we need to get Rabbit Team so I can fight Sign of Roses. Preferably. Like, yeah, that's it. Little Prince has white gear too. Yeah, that's the important part. All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. Insanely good. And I can complete Tiferath's last mission on this day, too. Which is literally easy. Okay, now we did just complete that, and next time we'll hire a bunch of people, because right now I want dinner. So, thank you for watching. I'm going to go eat a sandwich so that I have food in my stomach. I did finish the script for the syncing video, so I'll probably record that, my voiceover tomorrow. That video is still probably going to take probably over a week, because I plan on doing some good edits for it. But have a good weekend. Next stream will be on Monday at the soonest. I'll put an announcement in Discord, probably. And I hope you have a good weekend. Bye!